All right, we welcome everyone to Asia Buggy Championship Sunday here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. We're about a half hour outside of Auckland on a beautiful sunny Sunday morning. A little bit of rain overnight, but just enough to moisten the track, make for some great track conditions here on our first race of the day. This is our Nitro D main. Top two drivers will bump up. Brandon Pollock started from P3 in this one. Got a good start. Good little chair swap out there, guys. Good job. All right, Brandon Pollock out front as the sun's coming up out of the clouds. I got Brendan Pollock leading the way, followed by Rob. We're 3:45 into this 15-minute final here for the D. Watch it, finish line, finish line, finish line. It's clear. Wesley going for a ride. Our leader is the all-white Brendan Pollock, rocking the black wing on his Nitro car. All right, Pollock, your leader in the all-white, coming in the back carousel. 10:40 to go. Good morning, everybody that's watching online, joining us from wherever you are in the world. Welcome to New Zealand Asian Buggy Championship, round number 1 of the 2026. Watching in front straight, finish line, clear. Brandon Pollock out front leading the way. He's got a solid lead right now over Rob. Rob with an 8-second lead over Simon. Race 22 on the track. 23 is up next. Electric Truggy, B main number 3. Watch it in the back carousel. It's clear. Pollock, your leader, in control right now. He's in the all-white. 5 minutes down, 10 to go. Pollock coming across the start-finish line. He's in a good battle there with Novik and Phillip. Andy Sexton right behind him. We got a dead one. We got a flame out. Right side double. Caution there, Nathan. $9:30 left to go. Brandon, Rob, Simon, Graham. Put some fuel in it. Put fuel in it. Hopefully he filled it up. All right, Brendan Pollock still out front. Here come Brendan across start finish line. He's in the all-white. He's got a solid lead right now. 9 minutes to go. 9 times. Our leader in the back, short shoot. We got a steering problem on the blue car. Oh, no. Mechanic, run it in. Marshall, run it in. Run it in. Tag it off to Basil. Mechanic, stay here, mechanic. They'll bring it to you. Basil, bring it in here. Thank you. Good job, Marshals. Thank you. All right, 8:10 to go. It's Brandon, Rob, Simon, Graham, Andy, Phil, Wesley. Fortunately, Novak having some steering problem. They're taking a look. Put some fuel in it. Hopefully they did. All right, Novak rolling again. 8 minutes to go. 8 to go. All right, across start finish line, the all orange there, Sean McCormick. Currently in the 9th spot. Our leader in the all white, down the front straight, 37.9 fast lap. All right, pit stops happening. All right, our first is in. Fuel bottle stop. All right, Dave McCall is in. Oh, we got a flame out, make a hole, make a hole. All right, here come Andy Sexton's in. Oh, good stop down there for Andy. All right, Novak back in. Trying to get it rolling. All right, good pit work down there in the pits, guys. We got 6:20 to go. Brandon was your leader before the pit stops. We'll check it this time by. Brennan had a 44-second fuel stop. Rob had a 44.5. All right, later upside down on the front straight. We'll check the gap this time by here after all the pit stops cycle through. Race number 23 is up next. Brandon out front, Rob second. Rob just doing his best lap, 38.4. Here's Wesley across the line. Wesley 45.8. Pollock all alone here to the right side of the track, the all white. Black wing, white wheels. Last time by, he had a 7-second lead. We'll check it here. Second spot still Rob. Third spot Simon. Here Brennan across the line. Second spot, Rob now in a heap of traffic. Rob coming through the off-camber. Leader through the off-camber. Thank you. Rob in the 2 spot. Top 2 get the transfer. Second spot in the switchbacks. Rob behind Andy here. Easy, guys. Easy. Patience. Oh, no. Trouble in the back. .445 to go. Brandon, your leader. Second spot, Rob, yellow and blue, and Simon now right behind. So Rob and Simon, the battle for the transfer. Trouble in the off-camber. They get together. Get off the throttle, guys. He'll marshal you. Dylan, pick it up. We got a flame out. Bring it here. Mechanics, stay here. Mechanics, stay here. Mechanics, stay here. Brennan, year leader. Simon goes second. Rob third. There's Rob across the line. Simon right now in front of him. Rob getting hung up in that mess in the off-camber. Marshall double. Right side double. Seagull's on it. Job, Peter. All right, Brendan Pollock, your leader in the all-white. Second spot, Simon Turnbull, your pole sitter. Rob Peters with 3:20 to go. Here's Simon across the line in a green, yellow wing. Here comes Rob across the line. So Simon now got a comfortable lead. Rob making up 2 seconds on Simon that lap with 3 minutes to go. Simon now getting clear of traffic. Rob closed in big time that lap. Simon over the right side, double he goes. He's in second spot right now. Simon coming across the start finish line. Simon that time 38.7, a good lap that time. The gap 5 seconds from Rob. Rob tried to gather it back up. 2.5 minutes to go. Here's Rob across the line. Rob got some work to do. He's going to need some divine intervention. Novak's got the leader coming up on you, Novak. Simon being smart, being very patient there. Good job. Young Novak gives him room. Attaboy, Novak, perfect. Good job. Brendan, your leader in the all-white. Second spot is still Simon. Rob, Andy Sexton finds his way now to the fourth spot. We got 1:45 to go. Race 23 is up next. Rob and Phil, not for position there, Phil. Not for position. Good job, good job. Orange car, leader behind you in the back short chute. Thank you. Oh, no, Simon's upside down. Oh, my, Turnbow, what a mistake. And now only a straightaway back is Rob Pachers. 1:20 to go. Simon over the right side. Oh, Rob sends it upside down in a carousel. Oh, no, he definitely had a chance. That might have sealed the deal for Simon. Rob was overcoming some bad luck. 1 minute. Leader right on Novak. Thank you. Oh, man, tough luck for Rob. That was his chance. Brendan Pollock out front, got a comfortable lead. He's in the all-white, got a 10-second lead. 45 seconds to go. Simon second, Rob, Andy, Phil, Wesley, Dave, Sean, Novak, and Graham. Pollock out front. $15 seconds to go. Simon out front in that final in the second spot. Pollock, your leader. We're down to 5 seconds to go. Wesley going to get another one. Brandon maybe. Brendan, you're done. Pollock finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Simon trying to bring it home. Simon with the right front tire coming unglued. Going to survive. Race to the finish line. Track still hot, guys. Still hot. Brendan, bring it in. Still racing, everybody. These guys still racing. Andy got a flame out. Track still hot. Watch yourself, Darren. Thank you. Ooh, aye. You all right? Yeah. And that time, Brendan Pollock, Simon Turnbull, bump it up. All right, pay attention. Brendan and Simon. You guys are bumping up race number 26. Race 26, be ready. All right, thank you to our marshals. Let's get our marshals from 22 out there right away. Get ready to kick off race number 23. We're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
Just grabbed Brendan Pollock for a chat, bumping up from the D to the C. Pretty nice way to start Sunday morning.
Yeah, mate, no, the car's come to me now and been a lot of hard work, and yeah, no, it's paying off.
You're about to watch the young bloke go out and do battle in the Truggy. Are you more nervous driving yourself or watching the young fella?
Watching the young fella, because I know my time's just about up, watching him clip those lines and that, so yeah, no, it's good.
We better let you go watch him. We'll look forward to seeing you in the C main a little bit later this morning.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you very much, Scott.
All right, get our marshals out there right away, please. Marshals. Again, we got a lot of rain, a lot of racing to get in today. Weather is forecast this afternoon, so we got to hustle, everybody. Please, let's get our marshals out here. Come on, Nitro guys, you should be out here by now. You got mechanics to take your cars back to your pit. Let's go. Marshals. This is not a good start to the morning, fellas. You got mechanics to take your cars back to the pits. We got to keep racing going. We have 5, 6 people out here. Please, guys. All right, track is open. Need the rest of our marshals out here, please. Need one in the middle there. Easy, guys. Looking for Gavin Davidson and Martin True. All right, get our cars in the starting area, please. Again, Gavin Davidson, Martin True. We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 up there. We should have 13. Anybody know if Gavin Davidson's here and Martin True? Final call. I hear nobody hollering at us. Oh, Gavin on his way? Okay. No? You sure? Okay. All right, thank you. Okay, Gavin not going to join us here in this one. All right, so we are set to go here. Electric final number 3. Let's have some fun, everybody. That's what it's all about. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, guys. A little pile up here at the end of the front straight. All sorts itself out. Nice and easy, guys. Easy. Oh, trouble in the back. All right, you got time, guys. Come on, let's clean it up. Good move, Richard. All right, across the line. Oh, he's broke. Ben, you got a broken left front. Oh, is that just a tie rod that popped? Somebody take a look. Anyone? Can you grab that one? Take a look. The left front. Did a tie rod pop off? Or is it fatal? Ooh. Aye. Screw came out of the caster block. Aye. Ah, tough luck there. All right, lap 2 coming around here. The battle across start-finish line right now. Alan and Carl. Fortunately, Ben. It's not supposed to go like that. Ben working hard, helping us out. I got Alan, followed by Carl, followed by Tyler. Then Anthony Marr from the 9 to the 4. Neville up to the 5, followed by Paul, Richard, Ben, Jackson. All right, good battle here over the right side. Double between Alan and Carl. Over the roller they go. Down the center straight here across start finish line. Alan in control, but Carl right behind him. Into the off camber. Carl diving to the inside contact. He waits, thank you. The door was open, but it quickly closed. Oh, Alan rolls it over. Carl goes around the outside. Now Carl going to move to the point. Carl over the right side, double. Got the white wheels, kind of the blue colored. Uh-oh, trouble there for Jackson. He's all right. Kind of waiting, letting him go. Attaboy, good job. All right, your leader across our finish line. Allen second. Now Tyler Dobbs right behind him. He's in the all blue. Oh, a good line there for Tyler. Trying to get through the off camber as Allen was a little bit wide. Tough section through there. Oh, Tyler going big over the hip jump. Allen got to gather it back up. He does. All right, across the line, this is the battle. Tyler and Allen. Carl out front, got a good lead right now, 5.6 seconds. Carl, your leader over the hip jump. Now we got 3:30 to go. Race number 24 is up next. That's our electric Truggy A main number 3. Carl upside down. Oh, boy. Here comes Tyler Dobbs. Small miscue there from Carl. Brings Tyler right in the mix over the right side. Double they go. Coming to the start-finish line. We got 3:09 to go as they cross the stripe. Carl, Tyler, how far back is Allen? Here's the blue and white of Allen across the line. Here comes the green machine of Paul. We got 3 to go. 4 down, 3 to go. 7-minute B main number 3. A main's up next. Please be ready to go. Oh, Carl hitting the brakes there. Tyler, it was a good blocking move there. Tyler had to go over to the right side of. Watch it in front of you guys. Watch it in front of you, Carl. Watch it, Tyler. Look out, look out, look out. They make it through. Good mark. Oh, I did not see what happened, but Carl is waiting. I didn't see it, so I'm leaving Carl. He's being a good sport. Thank you. All right, Allen going to go by. So Tyler now to the front. Good sportsmanship there. Thank you. All right, Tyler, Allen, and Carl. 2:15 to go. Lots of time over the hip jump. Oh, Tyler rolls it over. Oh, you were there, though. Tyler in the blue. Allen, blue and white. Carl in the blue. Oh, Tyler upside down. Allen back to the lead. Allen was deep in third spot, about 6 seconds back. The race came to him, and now he's got clean track in front of him. But a mirror full of Carl in behind. We got 1:45 to go. Allen across the line. Carl across the line. And here comes Tyler. Oh, Allen very wide there at the end of the straightaway. That lets Carl close on. And they get together. Here comes Tyler. Go, go, go. Oh, Carl over the pipe. Tyler over the pipe. Over the hip jump. They go. Oh, Tyler on the inside. Oh, beautiful pass there from Tyler. Just enough room given by Carl. Tyler jumped all over it. One minute to go. Carl, Tyler, Allen. Carl, Tyler, Allen. Been a great fight here, and it continues here. Carl under attack from Tyler. Carl opens the door. And they get together. Where's Allen? Allen's still in this one. Richard Hardwood now getting in the mix. Richard was way back. Carl getting it wrong. Tyler to the lead. We're going to go one more lap. We got a 5-way fight now. Tyler followed by Carl. Now Allen goes 2. Richard finds his way to the 3. Tyler across the line, starting his final lap. 20 seconds to go. Allen into 2. Richard trying to go to the inside. Anthony right there. Carl right there. That's a battle here for second. Tyler out front. Tyler rolls it over. Oh, my. The marshal was there. We're going to be running to the finish line. Tyler again with a mistake. Tyler's got a good lead. He can't afford anymore. Allen finds his way to the 2. Tyler over the back. Double time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Tyler over the right side. Double. Here comes Allen. Here comes Carl. This was a great race. Race to the finish line. Tyler going to come around for the win. A final 3. Allen, oh, Carl to the inside. Oh, Carl almost got it. Good run. High fives on the driver's stand. I love to see it. Great run, Carl. Allen, very good. Richard back in the mix. Anthony, Neville, Paul, Jackson, and Ben. Congratulations, Tyler Dobb. Good run. Jackson is still running. Jackson's still running. Keep going, buddy. Good job, Jackson. Keep it going, buddy. It's our 6-year-old rock star here. All right. Good job. Everybody done. Tyler going to win that one. Allen goes second. Carl, Richard, Anthony, Neville, Paul, Jackson. Good race, guys. Good run, everybody. All right, race 23 in the books, 24. Let's get up to the driver's stand. Marshall's right out there. Look at you guys already. Neville's there. Anthony's there. Richard's there. We're going to throw it downstairs to Tony.
What a race here. B file number 3 for EP Truggy. Young Tyler Dobbs, congratulations. How do you feel getting that win?
It was super fun battling. And I was surprised I came out on top. I just was like, I know what my dad said, don't bin it, but I'm just going to try.
Awesome.
And then I didn't bin it, and I ended up winning this. So it's a good thing.
Beautiful drive, Dad. Adam, tell us how it feels to see your son have fun with RC and drive like that under huge amounts of pressure.
Yeah, it's a great kids sport, and he's been doing it 3 years now, and he's just starting to find his feet. And this 5-day meeting, he's increased his times by like lowered his times by 4 seconds. And yeah, I just couldn't be any prouder of him.
Tyler, is there anyone you'd like to say hi to or give a shout out? What about your friends and teachers at school? Do you want to say hi to them?
Hi, Marlo. I know you don't know the sport, but it is a sport, and I just won a race, so hi.
How are you going to celebrate tonight? You going to go out for a special dinner?
Nah, I'm just going to chill on the couch.
Well done, buddy. Great weekend. Great to see you. Can't wait to see what you do in the future.
Thank you.
All right, final number 3A. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, as you bring him, you're going to see that your pole position is open. He's just sitting out chilling, hanging out, texting all his mates. I don't have to run this one. Rules for the ABC: if you win the first 2 finals, you're not of the A group only. Not allowed to run the 3rd final because you've already reached the pinnacle, gotten as far as you can go, so no need to run. We'll let the other guys battle it out for the rest of the podium. All right, how we doing on the Marshall? I need 1 in the back. Richard, are you on the 9? All right, thank you. All right, we got the 2. Marshall in the back on the 2. Marshall back there on the 2. Hello, good morning. Hello. Marshallin, turn around, please. Thank you. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. This is A main number 3. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 3. The overall has been sealed by Shane O'Connor. But 2nd and 3rd are going to be decided right now. This is a 10-minute final number 3. Ryan O'Connor leading the way here. But he's got the field hot and heavy burning down behind him. Into the back carousel they go. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Oh, now Jackson going to roll it over. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more positions. Fine shout out to everybody. Shane Smith, Don Dobert, how are you? Tara Ivanen checking in from Finland. Good morning to you. Shane Kinsley, how are you? It is Ryan out front. Scott Guide is 2nd. Graham McDougall 3rd. Cam Stevens, Simon, Jackson, Jack, Craig, Daniel, Jamie, and Russell. A great start to our Sunday morning. Race 24 on the track. Ryan, your leader. He's in that orange and white. Through the center switchbacks he goes. That's Scott behind him. Over the hip jump nicely. Oh, Shane up on 2 wheels. Nice save there, steering into it. Ryan over the right side, double he goes. Guyat behind him. The battle hot and heavy. 3, 4, and 5 over the right side, double there between Simon, Jackson, and Cam. Then Graham into 5, followed by Jack, Craig, Daniel, Jamie, and Russell. Battle 3, 4, and 5. Jackson, Simon, and Graham. Ryan, orange and white. Scott, pink, and Tia, the battle. Oh, no. I see some waiting here, so maybe. Thank you very much. All right, good sportsmanship. Outstanding. That's the way to do it, guys. You know if you make a mistake, sportsman thing to do. All right, Ryan across start finish line. He goes. Here comes Guide across start finish line. 3rd spot, Jackson. Jackson here across the start finish line. Ryan O'Connor out front, leading the way. Here comes Jack Gilchrist now up to the P4. Simon goes 5. Graham, Cam, Craig, Daniel, Russ, and Jamie. Battle here, Daniel and Craig across the line. Battling there for the 8th spot. Still Ryan out front leading the way all alone. Second spot. Scott, 7:15 to go, a long time left. Ryan, Scott, Jackson, followed by Jack and Simon. We got 3 down, 7 to go in this 10-minute A main. Up next, a little Nitro Master C main on deck. Oh, finish line, finish line, finish line. Job, Carl. Thank you. Good marshalling. 6.5 to go. Oh, no, our leader upside down at the finish line. Carl getting a workout. Ryan getting it wrong. Here comes Guyot across the line. So first mistake there from Ryan. Almost a second one going through the back short shoot. That's going to bring Guyot a bit closer. Over the hip jump goes Ryan. Ryan, your leader, over the back carry into the carousel. Guyot is in second. Ryan over the right side, double a little wide there. Guyot, nice on the downside. Our leader's going to be coming up to Jamie here in a bit. Here's Ryan across the line. We'll check the gap to him and Guyot. Here comes Guyot. Guyot up on 2 wheels. Guyot 3.5 second back. Jackson now trying to close the gap here on Guyot. Oh, Jackson, a money line through the off-camber. That was absolutely perfect. And he closes right up in Scott. Guyot with the Toya run-a-ride. Making it look good out there. He's in a battle here with Jackson, meaning this is what Ryan needs. He comes up on Jamie. Guyot doing a good job keeping that door shut, not giving Coombs a chance. 5:20 to go, 5:20. Shane, your lady, thank you very much. Everybody giving room to the orange and 1. I said Shane for like the 3rd time this race. Ryan, don't be laughing at me down there. 5 minutes down. Oh, nice little showtime there. Oh, and Jackson Coombs going to go to the 2 spot. Scott going to go 3. Five minutes to go, 5 to go. We're at the halfway mark. Ryan out front leading the way. Second spot now going to be Jackson. It's Ryan, Jackson, Scott, followed by Jack, Graham, and Simon. 4.5 minutes to go. Ryan out front in the back carousel. Jackson second. You know, white, blue, a little bit of green. Then it's the pretty and pink there, Guyot. Ryan out front, 4:15 to go as he crosses the line. Right now, 4-second lead, and Jackson this time by, closing the gap. Four minutes. We got 4 to go in this one. Ryan out front, Jackson, Scott, Jack, Graham, Simon, Cam, Daniel, Jamie, Craig, and Russell. There's Ryan across the line. He's got a 4-second. Watch the finish line. Oh, Jackson getting hung up. Thank you. He was trying to wait to give room. Thank you. Daniel, Jamie, and Craig. It's still Ryan out front now. 3.5 to go. Jackson 5.1 seconds back. Ryan into the back carousel he goes. Here goes Jackson in the back carousel, about 4 seconds apart. Scott Guyot in third. Jack Gilchrist trying to close the gap. Scott got about a 5-second lead over Jack in fourth. 3 minutes to go. Leader across the line. We'll check the gap. Here comes Jackson across the line. Jackson across the line. 5.1 seconds. Scott Guyot 3. Jack in 4. Race 25's up next. Nitro. Master C main. I'm starting to hear the engines warming up. Start getting them going, guys. Ryan, Jackson, Scott, Jack, Graham, Simon, Cam, Daniel, Jamie, Craig, and Ross. 2.5 down. There's Ryan across the line. Check the gap to him and Jackson. It maintains 5.1 seconds. No change over the last 4 laps. 34.0 match and lap times. Jamie Neve just doing his best lap there, 35.8 on lap 12. 2 minutes to go. It is Ryan, Jackson, Scott, Graham McDougall getting by Jack. This is a battle through the off-cameras. It's a battle for the 4th spot between Graham McDougall and Jack Timon in the 6th, followed by Cam, Jamie, Daniel, Craig, and Russ. Ryan, 34.7 to 34.3 for Jackson. Jackson made up a half a second. We got 1:40 to go. Now lots of traffic. Thank you. Ryan, your leader. Going to be coming up some traffic. A leader in the back carousel, right side. 3rd truck into the right side double. You know the bright orange and white. There you go. Awesome. Thank you. Second spot, Jackson, the right side double right behind the pink. Thank you. Here's Ryan across the line. Here comes Jackson across the line. The gap 4.5. Ryan almost rolls it over. He's coming into the switchbacks, coming up on the kind of dark green white wheels over the hip jump. Leader. Leader, thank you. Second spot here on the green and white. All right. So Jackson is closing the gap, but he's running out of time. Over the right side double goes Ryan. Over the right side double now goes Jackson. Here comes Ryan across the line. Here's Jackson across the line. 41 seconds, 2 laps left. The gap 3.9 seconds. Ryan into the switchbacks. He goes. 30 seconds to go. Second spot coming up here on the Kyosho. Green and gold. Leader in the back carousel. Go wide. Leader. Thank you. All right, Jackson, you can see it tightening up. They are going to go one more lap. We got a 1-lap shootout here. Final number 3. Oh, nice line from Jackson right there. Here's Ryan across the line. Here's Jackson. Hot lap of the race right there from Jackson Coombs on lap 17. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Into the switchbacks they go. Ryan in control. Jackson trying to close. Over the hip jump they go. Now to the back carousel. Jackson again hung up. A huge break, but Ryan a little bit crossed up going into the carousel. Over to doubles he goes. Race him to the finish line here. Ryan got one more corner here. Can he get around it? He does clearly. And that is a race. Race him to the finish line. Final number 3 goes to Ryan O'Connor. Great run there for Jackson Coombs. Scott goes 3. Jack grabs Simon. Here's your overall. Your overall winner goes to Shane O'Connor. Ryan O'Connor goes 2nd. 3rd spot goes to Jackson Coombs. 4th to Scott Guy. Graham McDougall 5. Jack Gilchrist 6. Simon Turnbull 7. Cam Stevens 8. Danny Couturier 9. Jamie Neves 10. Craig Kelly and Russell Mahoney. All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. Race 25. Nitro, you guys should be firing them up. Take it away. Throw it downstairs.
Jackson Coombs, what a drive, buddy. Secured a podium result overall. You must be pretty pumped with that.
Yeah, I'm super happy with that. First A-main for me at an Asian Buggy Championship round in E-Buggy and Truggy, which is awesome, and then managed to get the podium.
Talk us through. You had to make some moves and make up some ground and got past Scott Guy to get that spot which bumped you onto the podium. Do you remember that pass?
Yeah, I was just taking it easy, didn't want to cause any tangle up, so just waited till there was a gap and then took it. Just tried to be clean.
Anyone you want to say thanks to for helping out this weekend?
Oh, just massive thank you to my dad and mum back home, and then the Toyas. They've helped me a lot with my buggies.
Great job. Day's not over yet. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, get our marshals out there. Kelly Coombs is cheering them on online. Well done there. All right, we're getting our marshals out there, guys. Let's spread out. Keep things ready to roll. Should have a full set of marshals. Jackson, Jack, can you help me in the next race? All right, Russell, you can help me in the next race? Yeah, thank you. All right, we got, where's our marshals? Let's go. We should have plenty out there, guys. Marshals. Awesome. Justin over there, would you take the 10? Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate it. All right. Need one back on the 2. Back on the 2 spot. Let's go. If you guys are back to back, you got to find a marshal for you. All right. Somebody back there. We need somebody on the 2. You got it? We need somebody on the 2. Go there. Yeah, I'll find the 5. That way we go. All right, track is open. Track is open. Need somebody at the finish line. Track is open, guy. 2-minute warm-up. Ryan O'Connor. Where's Ryan? Ryan's here. Okay. All right, minute 30 to go. Jack Gilchrist, he out there, Jack. Jack Gilchrist. Jack, we need you out to Marshall. Thank you. Finish line. On the finish line, thank you. All right, we're 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Thanks, Basil. All right, this race 25 on the track. Track is open. Don't stop. Don't stop. Track is open, guys. Don't stop. Don't stop. You got one more lap. I'll call you to the pit lane. All right, now finish your lap. All cars to the pit lane. Finish your lap. All cars to the pit lane. Basil checking in from APN Raceway in South Africa. Welcome to the show here. Welcome to New Zealand. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. Brian Carroll checking in from Italy. Kelly Coombs? Yes, for sure. Jacko did a great job. Jules checking in, cheering on. Harwoods. All right. It is that time. Cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid. All right, we're getting ready for our Masters C main 15 minutes. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. Jason 1, Andy 2, Brian 3, Graham 4, Phil 5, Stuart 6, Sean 7, Dave 8, and Jeff Stone rounding out your field. All right, we're getting ready to go here. This is a 15-minute C main. Wait for Darnell to get set. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, guys. All right, we're getting ready to go, guys. Cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. 15 minutes, C-Man the Masters. Oh, wow. Watch it. Right side double, right side double, right side double. Look out, look out. Oh, Jamie, no fair. Wow. Basil's going at it. Oh, we got one in the right side. All right, we're off and rolling. All right, Andy Sexton lead in this one. Andy got a big lead. Oh, my fault. I'll stop talking about him. My fault. All right, we got Andy out front. Ah, come on, Andy. Focus. All right, over the right side, double. We got Brian Foon now. Brian Foon gets it sideways. Andy going to go back to the point. You can see the gap. They got a big lead. Come on, Brian. Nice and easy, Brian. Job, Basil. Thank you. All right, here's Andy across start-finish line. Second to Brian Foon. Third spot now getting into the mix. Here comes Jason Redwood. Couple mistakes up front. Let Redwood get back in this fight. $12 minutes to go in this 15-minute final. Andy Sexton out front, Brian Foon second, Jason Redwood third, Philip Reed fourth, followed by Stuart Grant, then Dave McCall, followed by Graham, Sean, and Jeff. There's Phil across the line right there, 42.5. Currently in the fourth spot. Stuart right behind them. Good battle here, Stuart and Dave. Out front, though, still Andy on point, leading the way. Oh, later on now, Andy, Brian, Jason. Expect one round of pit stops at the 7.5 minute mark. Andy Sexton out front. Andy just doing fast lap of the race here, 39. Finish line, finish line, finish line, finish line. Basil there like a gazelle. 11 minutes to go, 4 down, 11 to go. It is still Andy out front, Brian and Jason. Our leader now coming up the heap of traffic. We'll get you through it, Andy. And leader in the switchbacks on the orange, yellow wing. Leader over the hip jump. Black car, your leader. Black car, your leader. Thank you. Black car coming up on the orange, yellow wing. Leader behind you. Over the right side, double. Right side, double leader. Perfect. Thank you. Almost. All right, leader gets through. Good. Andy gets it wrong there. Watch it at finish line. Andy, your leader. Leader right in front of you, Sean. Oh, Andy getting it wrong. Andy had a good lead over second spot, Redwood. Redwood finds his way to the 2 spot. Now across the line. There's Jason. There's Brian. All right, watch it. The battle for second now. Starting to shape up here. Battle here over the hip jump. This is the battle. Oh, Andy rolls it over. Andy going to go from the in-house to the outhouse. So Andy now back to third. We got 9.5 to go. We got Jason Redwood now to the front. He's over the right side, second double. Here comes your leader across the start finish line. Redwood now to the point. Oh, trouble here for Food. Andy Sexton going to go back to the transfer. Good marshaling there from Matt. Thank you. Keeping Brian in this fight. Redwood, your leader. Over the hip jump he goes. Jason Redwood, your leader. Brian Fu, followed by Andy, Phil Stewart. 8:40 to go. More of our fine fans chiming in. So 68 checking in from the UK. Good morning, JD Powers. How are you? ORC Racing checking in from far north in New Zealand. I thought we were pretty far up north. Jason Redwood, Andy Sexton, Brian Foon, Philip Reed, and Stuart Grant, your top 5. Oh, we got a flame out, flame out, flame out. Mechanics stay in the pit lane there. Marshall running in. Trying to get Sean fired up. Got 7:15. Pit lane going to get busy. All right. All right, we got more pit stops happening. All right. Redwood is in. He's up. We got a fuel bottle stop. All right, here comes Andy. Andy all the way down to the end. Oh, that was a good stop there for Andy. That's going to keep him in the fight. Squeeze it, Darnell. Squeeze it. Yeah. All right, the pit stops have completed. All right, McCormick getting back out there after a flame out. All right, we'll give you the order here. There's Graham across the line. Graham in 7th. Phil in 4th. All right, leader last time by was Jason. Cross the line this time by. Jason still your leader. Second spot, here's Andy in the black. Andy right now 2.6 seconds back. Third spot, Brian Foon. Brian right now about 5 seconds back. So our top 3. Oh, no, our leader, Jason upside down. Andy going to go by. Where's Brian Foon? Brian not that far back. So Redwood now goes to the 2 spot. Andy back to the front. Andy over the right side. Double he goes. 5:45 to go. Second spot. Jason having trouble in the double. Here comes Brian Foon, wing high. Battle over the right side, doubles between Jason and Brian for that transfer spot. Battle across the start finish line. There's Jason across the line. Here come Brian Foon. Foon across the line. The gap that time by 3.5 seconds. That is the fight for the transfer. Andy Sexton out front. Jason followed by Brian and Phil. It is Andy, followed by Jason and Brian. Andy Sexton, Jason Redwood, Brian Foon, 4.5 to go. Battle across the line. This is Dave and Stewart battling there for the 5 spot. Graham that time by in 7th. Our leader continues to be Andy, Jason, and Brian. Cross the start finish line. Andy Sexton, your leader, coming up here on traffic air. Leader in the off camber, the black and orange in the back short chute. Sexton out front. Leader in the switchback. Redwood second. Brian Foon still third. Leader here in that white and pink and gray. Coming into the back carousel. Leader now. Third car over the right side double. All right, the C's part for Andy. 3:45 to go. Andy down the front straight he goes. Second spot still Jason. Jason got clean track. Andy now going to be coming up on Sean here in a moment. Sean gives way. Thank you, Sean. All right, leader in the switchback. Leader on the all orange. Good job, thank you. 3:15 left to go, 3:15. Andy, your leader, over the right side, double. Oh, watch it, finish line, finish line, finish line. Marshals are there, good job. Andy makes it through. Second spot, still Jason. Brian Foon is third. Here, Jason across the line. Jason now stretching out a little bit from Brian. Andy, your leader. Over the hip jump he goes. 2:30 to go. Here's the rundown. Andy 1, Jason 2, Brian 3, Phil 4, Dave 5, Graham 6, Stuart 7, Jeff 8, Sean 9. Andy, your leader. Coming down to center straight here. Going to be coming across start finish line. Cross the line for Andy with an 8-second lead over Redwood. Redwood upside down, but he's got a comfortable cushion on Foon. Here, Jason Redwood. Redwood across the line with 2 minutes to go. Jason across the line. It's a 13-second lead for Andy. Oh, no, Sean having trouble. Richard. Minute 30 to go. Andy, your leader. Jason second. Brian, Phil, and Dave, your top 5. Race 26 is up next. 26 is next. Andy, your leader. Second is Jason, followed by Brian. One minute, guys. One to go, one to go. It's Andy, Jason, Brian. Here's Andy across the line. 2 laps to go. Second spot, Jason, Brian, Foon, 3, Philip Reed, 4. Our top 3 pretty spread out. Andy with a safe cushion of 19 seconds. Jason Redwood, safe cushion of 20 seconds. Oh, Andy gets it off track. Oh, almost right ahead on collision there with second Redwood. Whew. That could have been fatal for both first and second. Watch it, right side double, right side double. Good save, Brian, good job. All right, Andy, your leader. Cross the line, starting his final lap. 15 seconds to go. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Our leader's over. Race to the finish line, guys. Jason Redwood, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Stuart Grant is done. Pull it all the way to the end of the straightaway, please. Oh, no. Trouble on the last lap for Sean. Track still hot. And coming around, taking a win, Andy Sexton. Set goes to Jason Redwood. Philip Reed goes 3. Brian Foon going to finish into 4. Dave McCall, followed by Graham, Stewart, Sean, and Jeff. All right, that is a race. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. Race number 26 coming up.
Grabbed Andy Sexton. He's just taken the win there in the Masters C, mate. Bumping to the B. Mate, I watched your run up and down a little bit in the first half, but that second half you were really locked in.
Yeah, I just got used to the car because I discovered pretty quickly that I didn't really have any brakes. So yeah, but yeah, got used to it and it got better, and I knew that I had to slow down a bit earlier to the corners, and it actually settled me down a bit, and yeah, I got there. So yeah.
Any particular parts of the track that are really challenging without brakes?
Yeah, well, obviously the big jump over the back, you know, being able to pull up before the corner because it's got a sharp hairpin corner. So yeah, that one, and you know, the sort of the tight stuff through there. If your tyres are good enough, you can do it. But yeah.
Well done. Good luck for the B final a little bit later on.
Awesome. Thanks, mate.
A little bit of rain falling on the racetrack here, just enough to water it for us. All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals. Sean on his way out there, thank you. Sean, you want to grab the captain's chair there, Sean? Thank you, sir. All right, we got the 9 and the 10. We need one on the back on the 2. Russell back there on the 2. Track is open. A little bit of sprinkles are falling, but nothing too bad. Andy, hey Andy, go to take the 8 there. We'll get 2 marshals there. Yep, we'll have 2. Thank you. All right, warm up have begun. Race 26 on the track, 26 on the track. 1 minute left. Big shout out to everybody watching. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Kev Lewis, how are you? Welcome. JD Power, how are you? Thomas Kitchens, how are you? Good to have you following along. Miklos Sabatos checking in from the UK. How you doing, my good friend Miklos? Good to have you follow along, buddy. I'm sure you're racing somewhere this weekend. You go to Mebo Cup? All right, get our cars to the pit lane. We get ready here for our C main. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. Mechanics to the starting grid, please. Jamie's on the 1, Dominic on the 2, Jack on the 3, Ben on the 4, Jackson 5, Cameron 6, Craig 7, Lance 8, Evan 9, Jimmy 10, Brendan 11, and Simon on the 12. All right, get ready for our 15-minute C main. All right, all mechanics are there. All right, fill them up, everybody. It's time to get ready to go. All right, ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. We are off and rolling. Pretty good. Patience in the back, guys. Patience in the back. Good job, Dominic. Smart move, Dom. All right, very good start. Here we go. Let's go racing. We got Jamie Nee bringing the field around. Second is going to be Jack Smart driving by Dominic. He gave the spot up, avoids the wreck, and stays in P3. Jackson may be the big mover from 5 to 2. All right, a good start here. Jamie doing what he needs to do from the pole position. Oh, big wreck there over the backside, right side double there. Marshall's on it. Oh, trouble, right side double, right side double. Oh, Dominic gets a little bit of help. He's lucky. That is the worst place to crash, the farthest distance from any of the Marshalls. All right, got Jamie Neves out front. Top two trying to move away. Jackson right there. Patience is important. Jackson pushing the issue there. Got a little sideways. Luckily, able to ride in, stay in 2. Big break for Neves now. Jamie going to get some breathing room. All right, Jamie out front. Jackson second. Here's Jamie across the line. Here comes Jackson in second. Cameron Ray rocking the pink, white, and purple. Followed by Ben Young. Then it's going to be Evan, followed by Craig. Captain Jimmy from the 10 to the 7. We got 2 down, 13 to go. This is our Nitro C main. All right, Jamie, your leader, followed by Jackson, followed by Cameron. Jamie Neves, your leader, followed by Jackson, maybe, followed by Cameron, Ben, Evan, Jimmy. Jamie driving that blue and white. Now Jackson to the lead. Jamie having trouble that lap. Jamie dropping way back to the 5. Jackson down to the point. Cameron Ray in the premium pink. Now goes at a 2. Ben Young right there in the mix. So Jamie having trouble that lap. Drops him deep in. Good battle here between Ben and Cameron. Cameron a little wide there. Ben wisely pay. Oh, big whip there. Going into the back carousel from Ben. Evan Crichton just doing out lap of the race. Cameron getting it wrong. Ben getting collected. Go, 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 go. Here comes Evan. Oh, no. Flame up for Ben. Oh, no. All right, let's see if his mechanic's smart to fill it up with fuel. All right, let's see if Ben can overcome this. We'll see. Jackson out front, Cameron second, Evan goes 3, Jamie 4. Announcer's curse again, my fault. Sorry about that. All right, Jackson, your leader across our finish line. Huge lead from him right now, 7.4 seconds. Here comes Cameron in the pink and purple across the line. Oh, we got trouble there. It looks like Jamie upside down. Did he get hit? I didn't see. Oh, my. Yes. All right, Cameron. In second, Lance and Evan. This is a battle here. Lance in the yellow on yellow on yellow. I like it. Got to be coordinated. Over the right side double. This is the battle. Oh, a little bit sideways there with Lance. Evan going to go by. Luckily, he saves it. Here's Brendan Pollock now, your bump-up driver. Absolutely in the conversation here. across the line. There's Lance, there's Jamie, there's Brendan. Cameron over to hip jump, so we only got about 5 seconds from second to sixth. Cameron going into the back carousel. Over to hip jump goes Evan. Then there's Lance. Here comes Jamie. Here's Brendan and the whole field behind him. Our leader, Jackson, got a massive lead right now. 9-second lead. Second spot coming across the line right now, Cameron. 9 minutes, 9 to go. Nine minutes to go, 9 to go. It's Jackson Cameron running 1-2. Trouble for Evan. That's going to move Lance to P3. Jamie up to 4. All right, got 6.5 minutes down. Pit stop's about a minute out. Jamie knees up. Oh, Jamie rolls. He just got to the 4th spot. Lance is going to be through Cameron over to hip jump. He is in the second and final transfer spot. Lance over to hip jump. He goes. All right, pit stop's going to start happening now. 7:13 complete. We expect them to come in next time by. All right, Evan is in. Evan's the first one in at the 7.5 minute mark. Evan's in a long reach. We got a fuel bottle for Roger. All right, let's see if Jackson, your leader, is in. Jackson maybe is in. Paul maybe on the gun. A good stop there for Jackson. All right, Cameron, second spot's in. Basil is on it. Good stop there for Basil. More pit stops happening. All right, we got Captain Jimmy is in. Oh, Lance run out of fuel. Oh, my goodness. We got a wheel coming off. We got Lance is out of fuel in the transfer position. Bring it here, bring it here. Aye. Make a hole downstairs. Get the starter on it. All right, Jamie Neves is in. They're trying to get Lance fired. Oh, man, trying to get all that air out of the line there. They got him going, but tough luck there for Lance. Lance was on a great run. Jackson and Cameron. So Jackson maybe going to maintain the lead with a good pit stop down there. Jackson out front. Jackson across the line. Cameron Ray second. Jack is into 3, followed by Jamie, then Captain Jimmy, followed by Evan, Craig, Simon, Brendan, Ben, and Lance. It's Jackson, your leader. Into the left off camber. Second is Cameron Ray. Cameron in the pink and the purple. Gap right now, 10 seconds for Jackson over Cameron. Jack Gilchrist in the 3 spot. He's about 8 seconds behind. There's Jack in that orange and green. Right behind Jack is Jamie Neves, your pole sitter from this race. 4:15 to go. Following Jack around the track in 3rd spot. Jack having trouble. Jamie now goes P3. Cameron in second across the line. Hot lap of the race, the last lap. Ben Young throwing down 36 flat. Jamie Knight now 8 seconds out of the transfer. That may sound like a lot, but that's not. Not on this track and this layout with 3:30 to go. Thank you, Lance. Lance is coming in. Maybe something wrong. Mike's going to take a look. Going to lean a little bit. 3:10 to go. Jackson, Cameron running 1-2. Jamie 3, Jack, and Captain Jimmy. Oh, watch it in center double, guys. Watch it in the middle, right side now. Have a Jack upside down. Jackson maybe your leader. Cameron Ray second. Jamie Neves is third. Jimmy Rodley 4, Evan 5, Jack 6, Simon 7, Craig 8, Ben 9, Brendan 10, Lance 11, Dominic 12. Cameron down the front straightaway. Tough lap there for Jamie, dropping him back. Captain Jimmy just doing his best lap there in the white, on white with yellow wing in the back short chute. 2 minutes to go. Jack upside down, Marshall, finish line. Look out, finish line. Good marshalling there, Stewart, thank you. Stewart all over that. Jackson out front with 2 minutes to go. Race 27's up next, Electric C main number 3. Minute 40 to go, 140. Watch it, right side double on the lander. Look out, right side, whoa it up. It's clear. Good job, Jeff. Lance having more trouble. Sorry, Lance. We're down to minute 20 to go. Watch it, right side double, caution. Right side double, look out, Jeff. Ooh. You're good, Jeff. You're clear. Oh, no. Oh, my. A big crash from Cameron. A 54-second lap. Jamie Neves is in it. Jamie and Jimmy. This is a battle over the hip jump. This is the battle for the transfer. 40 seconds to go. Jamie in the second. Jamie to back carousel. Cameron behind them. They're going to go one more lap. We got trouble at the finish line. Dead car. Pick it up. Hurry up. Look out. Watch it, finish line. All right, here we go. We got a race. Jamie and Jimmy. This is for the bump up to the B main. Jamie in second. Captain Jimmy in third. Over the hip jump they go. 10 seconds left. Can Jamie hang on? Can Jimmy find some magic? Oh, no. Oh, Jamie up on 2 wheels in the carousel. Over the double, he makes it through. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. You just never know what's going to happen. You got to be in it to win it. Here's Jimmy and Cameron racing to the finish line. And that is time. Jason Baby and Jamie Neves going to take that one. Jimmy goes 3. Tough luck for Cameron, Jack, Simon, Evan, Brendan, Craig is the order. Race 27. All right, race 26. Jackson and Jamie, you were in race number 33. We're going to throw it down to Scott Guyett.
The high fives are flowing down here. Jackson, this means a lot to you to bump up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's my first Nitro main that I've ever properly won. It's really fun. It was really nerve-wracking at the beginning, but I got the hang of it at the end.
You looked really settled in that last 4 or 5 minutes. You kind of had a little bit of a buffer. You're kind of aware of that?
Yeah, I was just trying to focus, and I wasn't really thinking. I was just driving, so I was trying to focus to come first. Well, not first, but just try to do good and not crash.
Congrats on the first Nitro main win. Any thanks or shout-outs?
I just want to say thank you to my dad for petting me and all that and always supporting me. And I want to say thank you to my mates that have always supported me.
Well done, buddy. We'll see you again a little bit later on.
Thank you.
Time for a C main. Marshall's on their way. Marshall's on their way. We should have 6 in this one. I only see 4. Paul Farmer, Richard Price, Brian Foon, Dave McCall, Martin True. I think Martin's here, not here. And Darren Little. There we are. Awesome. Marshall's out there. We need help on the 9 and 10 over there. Nate, you can just go over here. Nate, right here. Right here. Nate. Right there. Perfect. All right. Final call for race 27. Huh? Oh, his dad's there. Yeah, Tyler, we don't want Tyler there. No, that's way too dangerous over there. All right, track is open. Tight. Bring our cars to the starting area, please. Paul on the 1, Richard 2, Brian 3, Dave 4, and Darren on the 6. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here. Round number 3 for our Masters C group. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. And here we go. Let's have a good start. All right, good start here for Paul and Richard. They had a great runs yesterday. Farmer got the full detail package. Their delivery, it's all coordinated. Nice line over the double there. It's Paul, followed by Richard. Third spot going to be Brian, then Dave, and Darren. Cross the line. Paul leading lap number 1 officially. Richard at 2. Third spot, up on 2-wheel. Good save for Brian. And they got Dave behind him and Darren. Trouble there for Paul. I'm going to move Richard at a point. 1 down, 6 to go. Final round number 3 here for the C group of Masters. Good line for Richard. Oh, now a little bit short. Marshall, oh, man, the worst place to crash. They're coming from everywhere, trying to get there. Watch it, right side double. A big break here for Paul Farmer. Second spot goes to Brian Foon, then Richard falls to 3. Dave and Darren. Farmer, your leader in the green machine. Hello, King One checking in from Thailand. Good to have you following along. All right, it's Paul and Richard. Wow, Miklos, a weekend with no racing? You feel okay? That's not normal. Paul, your leader, followed by Richard, Brian, Dave, and Darren. Battle here across the line. Richard and Brian. Paul Farmer, your leader, stretching out that lead now, 6.5. Over the hip jump he goes. Paul, your leader, followed by Richard. Farmer in the green machine, coming up to the hip jump. Richard in second. 3:30 to go. Farmer, your leader, followed by Richard, Brian, Dave, and Darren. Copy that, Miklos. Daniel Kearney, how you doing? Miklos, I knew you couldn't go a weekend without racing. I envy you, buddy. I wish I was racing all the time. Maybe I'll quit my job and just go racing. Paul, your leader, Richard, Brian, Dave, and Darren. Battle now shaping up here. Richard starting to close the gap, trying to make a race out of this one. Across the start finish line, we got 2:20 to go. Farmer across the line. Here comes Bryce across the line. The gap down to 1.6 seconds. Close as it's been since the start. Over the hip jump, there you go. We got 5 down, 2 to go. Farmer, your leader. Round the carousel is Richard in the red on white. Minute 45 to go. Third spot still Brian, David, Darren. Cross the line. Here comes your leader. Gonna be coming up on Darren in a bit. Followed by the all red there. Richard. It's Paul and Richard, minute 20 to go. Oh, Farmer gets it wrong over the backside. Richard Price going to go to the point. 1 minute. Oh, Farmer getting a good run there. Richard got loose. Like nose to tail across the start-finish line. Richard and Paul going at it. Oh, good line by Paul. Little wide on the exit, though. Gets it out into fluff. 45 seconds to go. Paul Farmer took the 2 first rounds yesterday to take the overall. He wants to make it a clean sweep, but Richard got something to say about that. Race 28's up next. We will need some volunteer marshals. We got a dead card. Nope, it's clear. Here over the right side, double. Richard getting it wrong, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Oh, nice stoppie there from Farmer. He saves it. He goes off track. Tyler's dad was all over it. He's got no name. It's just Tyler's dad. Across the line they go. One more. Ten seconds to go. Richard in control of his destiny. Nothing but racetrack in front of him. And a few bumps. Paul right behind him. Over the hip jump they go. Paul took the first 2 rounds. Richard trying to get round 3. Farmer trying to close in. Over the right side, double leg go. Richard nails it. Farmer, oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Adams all over it. Good marshal in there. Adams got it. Race to the finish line. Here comes Farmer. It's a drag race to the finish line. And Richard gonna hang on. Good finish. Paul gonna go second. Great race, guys. Good run, fellas. Well done. Brian Fu gonna go 3. Dave McCoy and Darren Little. All right. Great run there, Richard and Paul. Race 28 coming up. We're going to need some volunteer marshals. We got a little bit of nitro going on. Our B main. Who wants some good karma? Get on the good side of the race director. That's always important. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
We grabbed Richard Price. That was some finish, Richard. How's the nerves?
Yeah. I just haven't been racing that much, so yeah, it gets real jittery at the end there, yeah.
I saw you trying to shut it down on the last lap, rolling some jumps.
Yes.
But you just got there at the end.
Yeah. No, I had to do that.
Hey, quick question for you. You've been obviously one of the key figures here behind the scenes. Who else in the club, would we kind of want to give a shout out to that's been working hard for this event, along with yourself and Shane?
Yeah, I mean everybody, but in particular our president, Ben. He's been down here virtually every day. He's been doing everything, the electrics and so forth. But all the other guys, they've been down here. I just pop in here and do the race days pretty much, and behind the computer. So they're doing the hard mahi in Maori. So yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for coming, man. Yeah.
Thanks, Richard.
Need our drivers out to marshal, please. Drivers to marshal. How we doing on our marshal spots? We are going to need some volunteers, guys. Let's get some help out here, guys. Get some help. Let's get our marshals. Ben out there. Thank you, Ben. Ben, you want to grab the 2? Thank you. We need somebody at the finish line. We need a volunteer finish line. And the front straight. Let's go, guys. We need... Need 2 more marshals, please. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got 1 there. I need 1 more at the pit lane entrance. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got a lot of racing to get in today. Need 1 more marshal. Guys, don't let me down, fellas. Come on. We got 100 people here. Only about 30 probably volunteered marshaled. Shane, thank you right there. Track is open. Track is open. All right, warm-up underway. Again, hello to everybody that's watching online from around the world. Truly have a global audience. Great to have you here. We welcome you to Pukekohe, New Zealand. A beautiful track here, Counties RC. Third year here, making our trip down here. Big support from Counties RC and the club. Beautiful country. We got one upside down on the double, right side double, caution. Got a minute 20 in warm-up. I highly recommend New Zealand as a travel country for a... Oh, Andy Sexton having trouble here in the warm-up. Watch it, finish line, finish line, finish line. Wait, we had a marshal there. All right, we need one more marshal. Yeah, I thought we were all covered. Need one more marshal. We need a volunteer out of the pits, guys. Need a volunteer out of the pits, guys. We need one volunteer. We got Marshall on the right double. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. We need a volunteer marshal, please. All right, stop in the pit lane, stop in the pit lane. All engines off, all engines off. Shut them down for a minute. All engines off, all engines off. All engines off. All right, everybody, I have cried now for 2 minutes to get volunteer marshals. We have 83 people here racing. About 20 guys have volunteered marshaled. We have weather coming in this afternoon. We're doing our best to get this. We're getting ready to rock and roll. Cars to the pit lane, guys. Cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane, please. All righty. We get ready for our B main, a Masters. Make sure everybody's get ready to go to the. Bring that car in, please. Bring that car in. Make sure everybody's ready. One more coming in. All right, mechanics to the starting grid, please. Exciting B main coming up here, Masters. Top two gonna go to the big show. All right, we're getting down to business here. A-main. Top two get to go to the A-main. All right, everybody ready? Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All righty, here we go. We're ready to rock and roll. Cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, pretty good start here. Masters B sorted out, guys. Very nice, very nice. All right, Marshall. All right, sun is shining. Excellent start, our B-main. Here we go, lap number 1. We got Evan, followed by Captain Jimmy, followed by Calvin. All right, your leader right now, Evan leading lap number 1, followed by Jimmy, followed by Calvin Young. Great start for Simon Turbo from 7 to the 4. How about Jason Redwood, your bump-up driver? How you doing? Keep it moving from 12 to 6. A great start there for Jason. Here's Simon into the 4th spot. Here we go. Trouble at finish line, finish line. Back out front right now, Evan, Jimmy, and Calvin. We got 13 and a half minutes to go. Your leader, Evan Creighton, followed by Captain Jimmy, then Calvin, Simon, Andy. Your other bump-up driver looking good. Then Jason, Simon, Gavin, Richard, Carl, Paul, and Jason. Evan out front leading the way. Got a 2-second lead over Captain Jimmy, then Calvin. Andy Sexton now to the P4. Evan, your leader across start finish line. Second spot is going to be Jimmy and Calvin. Here's Jimmy across the line. Calvin 3. Evan out to a good lead. Jimmy getting it sideways there, but he rights it. Got Andy Sexton. Andy having a great run. Andy from the 11 up to P3. About 3 seconds, 4 seconds behind the transfer. We got 3 down, 12 to go. 3 down, 12 to go. Greetings to everybody watching online. Boca Era, how are you? RC Victory Lane, greetings from Pukekohe, New Zealand. We got a great battle. Evan and Jimmy separated by 6 seconds. Here's Andy Sexton right now, 3.4 behind Captain Jimmy. Captain Jimmy took us out fishing last year when we were here. I never caught so many fish in about a 4-hour span of my life. And then he took us to his house right by the water. We cooked them, he filleted them, cooked them up. We had fresh fish an hour out of the ocean. It was unforgettable. Oh, man. Andy saved it there. Your leader right now, Evan, your leader. Evan having some trouble that lap, watching the off camera. Andy gets it going the right direction. Captain Jimmy second. Here comes Andy. Is in third. Calvin Young 4. Calvin rocking the all white. Not that far behind Andy. We got 11 minutes to go in this one. Evan, your leader. Second spot. Good battle here. Gavin, Jason, Simon. All for position. Evan across start finish line. Blue and yellow black wing. Second spot, Jimmy, followed by Andy. Here comes Jimmy. Jimmy in that silver bullet, yellow wing. Third spot here. Now the battle. Kelvin going to go by. Kelvin and Andy. Calvin in the white, Andy in the black and orange. Oh, man. He'll wait. Andy. Andy, you're going to have to give way. Let Calvin back by, please. Address that. And play on. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, Evan, Jimmy, Calvin, followed by Andy, Simon, Gavin, Jason, Carl, Simon, Richard, and Paul, and Jason. All right, later, still Evan Creighton. Second spot, Captain Jimmy, 3 seconds back. 9:45 to go. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Oh, no, flame out. Marshall, watch it, finish line, finish line. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Run it in, run it in. Go ahead, Marshall. Bring it in for Andy. Ben's on it, see if they get Andy fired. They got the starter box ready. Fill it up with fuel, guys. All right, they got Andy rolling again. 9 minutes to go. That's Evan out front, followed by Jimmy, followed by Calvin, then Simon and Gavin. 6:20 complete. 8.5 minutes to go. Here's Carl across the line in the 8th spot. You got Richard Harwood right behind him. Here comes Captain Jimmy. Jimmy not in the lead. What happened to Evan? Evan having trouble. Captain Jimmy to the front. Evan goes 2. So just like that, anything can happen. Jimmy out front, silver and yellow. Evan in second, Calvin Young in the 3rd spot. 8 minutes to go, 7 minutes in the books. Pit stop's going to be coming up next lap. We're following Jimmy on the racetrack. Silver, yellow wing coming across the start-finish line. Richard's on it. Good job. All right, pit stop's going on. Pit stop's getting busy. Simon Turnbull's in 4th spot. All right, good stop for Simon. All right, busyness. If you're done mechanicking, back up, please. Oh, man, everybody coming in here at the same time. All right, Captain Jimmy's in for fuel. Good stop down there. Jimmy getting jammed up. Oh, Jimmy got a flame out. Oh, Jimmy flamed out. Marshall, mechanic. Jimmy flamed out. Oh, no. Trouble for Captain. Make a hole, make a hole. Will is on it. Where was Evan? Where was Calvin Young? All right. Let's see. Jimmy can come back from this one. Jezebel, it really has been great the last 3 days. We haven't had much problem just today. I think people focusing on their mains, but we got to cover pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. All right, so now. Oh, Dominic on the gun. Oh, good pit stop there from Dominic. Nice. All right, so we're going to see what this does. Might bring Simon Turnbull into the transfer, or Calvin Young. All right, Jimmy's still in 3rd. Simon Turnbull now to the transfer. This is the battle here. Simon and Jimmy right here into the switchbacks. This is for the transfer. Oh, man. Jamie, good stop down there from Jamie. Boom. Nice stop, Jamie. Drinking his Red Bull down there. Oh, yeah, I got this. Good battle here between Simon and Jimmy. Oh, we got a flame out. No, Sexton having trouble. Ay. Down the front straightaway, the battle here. Evan, your leader. Simon and Jimmy in the off camber they go. We got 5:10 to go. 5:10 left. Our leaders, thank you very much. Giving the leaders room. In the switchbacks they go. Simon in the transfer. The A main on the line. Over the back carousel they go. Simon in the kind of dark green, yellow wing. Silver and yellow wing of Jimmy. Oh, trouble in front of them. Look out, look out. They avoid the wreck. Easy, easy. Watch it, watch it. All right, across the line. Simon and Jimmy. 4:30 to go. Good pass from Jimmy, sliding to the inside, getting by Simon. Simon going to take it right back. Oh, go, go, go. Simon sliding to the inside. Jimmy takes it back. Simon takes it back. To the back carousel they go. 4.5 minutes left of this hardcore racing. Simon, Jimmy, Calvin Young in the 4. Ah, Simon getting it sideways. Jimmy coming up on traffic air orange. Thank you. Thank you. Good job giving Simon the room. Jason, you're going to have third spot behind you. Jimmy now to the transfer spot. Can he hang on? Simon, does he have it to close in? Can he make it happen? Evan out front. He's got a comfortable lead, about a half a lap right now for Evan. There's Carl Simmons in 5th spot right now. So here's the rundown, 3.5 to go. Evan, Jimmy, Simon, Calvin, Carl, your top 5. Richard Arwood 6, Paul 7, Simon 8, Jason, Gavin, Jason, Lily, and Andy. Here's Richard, Jimmy Rowley across the line. Here's Simon Turnbull. They got traffic in front of them. Our leaders coming into the switchbacks. That's the Jimmy getting hung up. Simon coming up here in that orange and yellow in the switchbacks. Three minutes to go. 3 to go. All right, Jimmy in second. Evan out front. Watch it. Right side double. Oh, Jimmy fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Jimmy upside down. Simon's going to go by. Oh, Richard is there. Somebody helping. He marshaled them. So Simon Turnbull now to the transfer. Here's Jimmy. Simon in the back short shoot he goes. Jimmy down the back short shoot. Into the switchbacks. For a lot, that has been the make or break section. Over the hip jump goes Simon. Over the hip jump goes Jimmy. Into the back carousel, 2:30 to go. Oh, Simon out of shape. Jimmy going to close the gap. Over that right side double. This is the battle here. Right side double now. Oh, Simon full send there. Nice move. Our leader's going to be coming up on Andy. And oh, Simon upside down. Will Peters from nowhere is there. So Jimmy getting a break. Jimmy now got clean track. Simon got nobody in front of him. 2 minutes to go. Evan out front. He got a 3/4 lap lead. Jimmy just sends it into the hip jump. Ah, Simon upside down. Simon got to get his composure. He's still got time. Got 1:30 to go. Oh, Jimmy upside down. He sticks to landing. Here comes Jimmy across the line. Simon now going to be coming up here on traffic. Simon going to be coming up on Gavin and Paul. Leader right behind you, Gavin. Thank you. Let him by, let him by. Thank you. Black car, your leader. Thank you. All right, so for the rest of the race, they should be clear of traffic. Who wants it more, Jimmy or Simon? 1 minute to go, 1 to go. A-main on the line. Evan out front. Evan just got to be smart. He's got a 29-second lead. Ah, Jimmy upside down. Oh, Simon upside down. Simon sticks to landing. Oh, my. Across the line, 43 seconds. We should have 2 laps. Jimmy or Simon at 39. I don't know if Simon's going to get another one. Simon's got to catch Jimmy on this lap. Jimmy out there taking it slow and steady. If they hip jump, he goes. Marshals, watch your areas, guys, not to race. Here comes Jimmy coming to the back carousel. Very conservative back there. Simon going to send it. We're at 17 seconds to go. Jimmy makes the double. Here comes Simon. Simon makes the double. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Simon. We are racing. Simon got to the line just in time with 1/10 of a second. So Jimmy over the hip jump. He's in control. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. The A-main on the line. Is it going to be Jimmy or Simon completing our Masters A-main? Jimmy over the right side. Double he goes. Oh, Simon sends it over. He went big for it there. Jimmy just singling out there, driving Miss Daisy. And Simon is flamed out, and it's going to be Jimmy, Evan Creighton, and Jimmy Rodley taking a transfer. Great race, Simon and Jimmy. Fantastic. Calvin Young going to go for Carl, followed by Richard, Paul, Jason, Simon, Jason, Gavin, and Andy. We got some track repairs to go. We're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyad.
We've crossed over to Evan Crichton. Just wait a second. Evan Crichton, where is he? He's collapsed at the bottom of the stairs. Mate, stand up and have a chat to me. Nice win there in the Masters B final. You bumped to the A final a little bit. Tell me about that.
Yeah, just had to keep it on its roof. Luckily, I was able to go out, in the in my couple of races before, see what the track was like, and I sort of knew where I could actually push the car today. So there was quite a few areas where I could just push. And then just ease off. And then those last couple of laps, I got into traffic. No one's pulling over, so I just stayed there because I had a good lead. Just played it safe. Yeah.
You got an hour or so now until you run that Masters A final. Your car looks pretty nice. Like, what's your feeling? Like, how far up through the field do you reckon you can get?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, hopefully, if I can finish top 10, I'll be stoked. Yeah. Made the Truggy A main yesterday, and to finish top 10 in Masters is, I'll be pretty happy.
Go do the work, get ready. We'll see you later on.
Cool, cheers.
All right, getting our marshals out there. Got a little track repair going on. We got our D main warm-ups going on. Number 3, Steve Lovett, Ashton Lilly, and Nate Little. We'll need some volunteer marshals after this, please. Bring our cars to the starting area. I got to ask Steve on the 1, Ashton on the 2, Nate on the 3. We got our marshals out there. We are ready to rock and roll. Evan, save it. We'll get you on. Evan, you can help me on the next one. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. Nice and easy. Very nice, very nice. All right. Ooh, a little bit side by side there. Wheel to wheel through the switchbacks. Steve Ashton and Nate in this one. Oh, trouble for you later on the backside of the hip jump. So Nate, first time Nate's going to see the front here in our finals. Good start for Nate. They raced 29 on the track. Oh, and I say that, my fault. Announcer's curse. Ashton going to take it. Ashton at a point, Steve and Nate. Race 29 on a track, 30's up next. Ashton out front, leading away. Oh, trouble in the back, Aerosol. And Ashton, our leader, upside down, somehow sticks the landing. Leader right now, still Ashton. Ashton across the line. Got about a 5-second lead over Steve, over Nate. Got 4:50 to go. And hello to everybody watching online from around the world. Come to you live from Counties RC Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote, VP Pro, Techno, Mach 1 FX, Jetco, Coast to Coast RC, Sweep, J Concepts, Team Associated, Power HD, Sparco, along with Speedy RC. Speedy RC's got a deal online for the Asian Buggy Championship. Good for Sunday only. Till midnight tonight. If you go to Speedy RC online, put in at checkout discount code ABC26. ABC26, that's the discount code. Speedy RC going to hook you up like a tow truck, give you a nice discount on your order. So take advantage of that. SpeedyRC.com.au. Again, use the discount code ABC26. Get a nice discount at checkout. So big thanks to Michael Sherman, Speedy RC, being part of the big show. Ashton out front, followed by Steve and Nate. .330 to go. Ashton, Steve, and Nate. Oh, Nate, that was nice. Nice kind of send it, kind of a little whip over there. 3:15 to go. Up next. A-Main Practice is up next. Ashton, Steve, and Nate. .220 to go. Ashton, your leader. Ashton, Steve, Nate. Ashton, your leader, followed by Steve and Nate. Minute 20 to go. Ashton out for an 8-second lead. Richards on it. Our leader over. He's got a comfortable cushion, though. Steve in second. Steve just doing his best lap the last lap, 40.2. Our leader over again. And almost 3 crashes in 1 lap. He's got a lead, but he ain't got that much of a lead. There's Ashton across the line. 45 seconds to go. Guess what I'm going to need for the next race? Yep, volunteer marshals. And I hope we get lots of help. Oh, you're right. We need A-main warm-up. Yeah, so no marshals. Then we will after the A-main warm-up. Good thing I got Scott Guyett to keep me in line. Ashton out front, Steve and Nate. 20 seconds to go. Oh, look out. Coming in hot over there. Yeah, that's the maximum sign there. All right. Ashton maybe going to get one more lap. He is. 5 seconds to go. Maybe Steve going to get another one. 3, 2, 1. No. Steve got caught at the line. Steve, you're done. Track still hot. Keep going, Nate. Keep going, Ashton. Good run, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Steve. Ashton and Nate still running. A-main warm-ups up next. And there we go. Ashton going to win it. Steve and Nate. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
Grab Steve Lovett for a chat. Steve, let me ask you how your weekend's been. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, I have enjoyed myself. It's my first big event. Fairly new to the sport. Great bunch of guys, just having a laugh and some fun.
Has it inspired you to do some more big races?
Oh, definitely. I see some how fast some of these big guys, or top dogs go, and it's crazy. Like the learning curve is huge.
So B final next year?
B final next year.
Well done, mate. Great to have you here.
Thank you very much.
That's Steve. Thanks, Steve.
Oh, look at you guys. Richard going to hang out. What a guy. You the man. If you would, yeah, then I'll find some volunteer for the next one, Steve. Thank you very much. We don't need a full set. We should be good here. Just a few spread out. All right, A-main warm-up. Track is open. All right, it's a 10-minute warm-up session. Oh, man, we got marshals even for the warm-up. I like it. 5 minutes to go. Minute 10 to go. Race 31's up next. Masters A main. Masters A main is up next. Nitro A main next. That is time. That is time. All cars finished. Bring them on in, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Dylan Toy, you're done. Bring them in, guys. All right, we got our Masters A main coming up. We are going to need volunteers to help us marshal this race, please. Look at our drivers out here. A-Main. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals, please. We need some help out here, guys. You got Ben back there. Richard's over there. We need somebody on the 10. We need one in the middle. Yep. All right, we need somebody else. One on the 10 over there. Stuart there. Ben, you got the chair. All right, track is open. Track is open. We get ready here for our Masters A main. Hello to everybody that's watching online. from around the world. Our first Nitro A main here of the day, 45 plus. Morning to sub 54 checking in. Shane Smith checking in. How are you doing? The Wing is online. What's up, Lewin? All right, warm up underway here. It's a 30-minute Masters final. Watch it, finish line, finish line, finish line. Okay. One minute left. $50 seconds. All right, bring him into the pit lane. Straightaway is closed. Cars to the pit lane, please. And mechanics to the starting grid. This is going to be a 30-minute A main here for our Masters. Ooh, something doesn't sound good. All right, let's go, mechanics. Get to your spots. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. We get ready here for a 30-minute final. We're ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. Here we go. 30-minute championship final for our Masters division. Mike Stratford bringing the field around from the pole position. He's got Darren Perry right behind him. Darren giving him a little bit of love right there. They're bumping and banging early. Jeremy Castle's trying to get through, taking advantage of that. Castle's going to move up a spot. Perry being patient there, doesn't force the issue. It's Stratford out front. Castle rolls it over. Perry going to go back to P2. All right, so Mike having an absolutely perfect start there. Through the off camera nicely. This a 30-minute championship final for our Masters division. All right, we got Stratford. All right, got Stratford out front. I got Stratford out front, followed by Perry. Then it's going to be Jeremy, followed by Graham McDougall. What a run for Graham. Yeah, Stratford out front. Oh, Stratford with a mistake at the finish line. Marshall's got to get there. He can't see it. And there we go. That was your leader upside down. Darren Perry, your defending champion from 2025 out front. Oh, Stratford's got a broken left front tire. Oh, man, so we're going to have to live for that for another 5.5 minutes. They're going to have to make a tire change. Stratford not putting anything. No, he's still gripping and ripping. Perry across the line. That left front might have cut it when he crashed. Unfortunately, he was in the blind spot from the driver's stand along the pit lane where you can't see it. But he is catching Perry. He would have broken front. But that is not going to last 30 minutes. So we're going to see what their mechanics are planning down there. Is it going to be a one-tire change? We'll see. All right, Darren Perry out front leading the way. Stratford, your lead, down the front straightaway. All right, Perry out front. Stratford just doing a hot lap of the race with three-wheel drive. Yeah, get some. Oh, upside down. Oh, it is ripping the body up. Yeah, they're ready. They're going to have a tire change. For sure he can't go. All right, Stratford staying out. Now the tire's getting worse. He lost some ground here on Perry. 26-15. Yeah. In the back. Cares out. Oh, Stratford upside down. All right, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes complete. 26 to go. Stratford upside down. Stratford is coming in. All right, Stratford. Jaden Jemison is on it. They got the left front being changed. Jemison on it. They're fueling. They're doing it. Making it happen. And the guys were on it. Taking a look here. It just looks like it just come unglued. As Jemison taking a look here, seeing what happened. Tough luck there. But anything can happen. You just never know. It's a 30-minute final. But this is a big break for Darren Perry. Darren and Mike, they're mates. They're great buddies here. They're hardcore competitors. We expected to go 30 minutes nose to tail. So Stratford drops them down to 8th spot. That lap was 54 seconds. So 16 seconds, 18 seconds to change the tire, which is pretty impressive from Jemison. Darren Perry right now with a 12.5-second lead. All right, second is Jeremy Castle. Graham McDougall third. Roger Van Dorsen 4. Perry Field 6. 5. Shane 6. Jeff 7. Stratford 8. Alan Louie 9. Followed by Robert, Jimmy, and Evan. Darren Perry right now out front. Jeremy Castle second. Solidly watch it in the right side double clear. Rays 32 is up next. It's Darren, Jeremy, Roger, and Perry. Mike Stratford up to P5. Stratford 2 seconds behind Perry. Stratford right now About 3 seconds out of third. Seven minutes complete. Now Stratford is going to be out of sequence from everybody pitting. He pitted at about the 5-minute mark. All right, we got being called. Pit lane going to get busy. Keep the pit lane clear unless you're pitting. Darren Perry out front leading the way. All right, Stratford going to stay out, going to avoid this mess. All right, our leader's in. Perry on the block, Darnell on the gun. Oh, it's full, down and away. Good job. Russell and Darnell down there in the pit stops. All right, here comes Jeremy Castle, second spot's in. Logan on the grab, down and away. Good stop there for Jeremy. All right, more pit stop. Here comes Jimmy. Captain Jimmy's in all the way down. Carl down there. Fuel bottle stop. Down and away for Carl. Looks like everybody is in. Darren, Jeremy. Darren, Jeremy, Mike. Stratford just doing hot laps. Stratford finds his way to P3. So here's the rundown. 20 and a half to go. Perry, Castle, Stratford 3, Dougal 4, Van Dorsen 5, Gallup 6, Field 7, Louis 8, Maskell 9, Burst 10, Rodley 11, and Creighton. A battle for second now. Jeremy Castles and Mike Stratford. This is the battle. The green and purple of Jeremy, who was dicey at the start. Now he's battling there. Oh, Jeremy just gives way. Says, I ain't got nothing. Just you go with your bad self, Mike. Jeremy's going to be very happy with sitting in third. Darren Perry out front. Oh, Stratford getting it wrong. Punches it. Jeremy's going to go back by. Stratford is just ripping that wheel. Tough luck. He had one tire come off. You got to wonder if it's in his mind. What about the other three? Castles in second across the start-finish line. Stratford in third across the start-finish line. Stratford absolutely working on it. We'll check Perry. Perry's in the bright yellow on yellow on yellow. Leading away. Perry rocking the techno. He has a 22-second lead. The battle for second. Jeremy battling with Stratford to the back short shoot. Stratford is closed back in. Jeremy doing a good job. Jeremy fighting for it this time. Into the back carousel. Stratford to the inside. Oh, they lock horns. And he's waiting, and Jeremy's just giving a little bump. Go ahead, Mike. You got this. Good sportsmanship from both of them. After you, sir. No, please, please, after you. No, no, no. I insist, after you. That just gave another 5 seconds to Perry, though. Go ahead. Darren's got no complaints with that. $17:40 to go. It's Perry out front. Darren, Mike, Jeremy, Roger. Darren, Mike, Jeremy, Roger, Perry, 26-second lead. Mike Stratford is second. Oh, Jeremy Castle's having trouble. So here we go. Third time these guys are battling. After the pit stop, Jeremy goes wide. Just say, you go, Mike. You got this. That's a bit of respect thing. I like to see it, too. Like to see the racing, but I think Jeremy understands. All right, second round of pit stop's going to be happening soon. It's Darren Perry out front. It's a challenge in itself to stay focused when you got this big of a lead. Oh, we got one in a pit of misery over there. Good marshalling, Stewart. Be careful. Yeah, for sure, Shane. I'm all stars are aligned. I get the honor of going to announce the Australian National Championships next week. Pretty big honor for me. And it's going to be a barn burner of a race, I hear. Beautiful facility, beautiful track. And everybody's going to be there. All right, pit stops now. All right, Alan Louis in. Mike Stratford goes by. All right, Darren Perry getting called in this time. Darren Perry out front. Mike Stratford is in second. Stratford's on a different sequence as he pitted at the first 5 minutes. All right, Evan Creighton is in. Basil's on the grab. Oh, that's a good stop from Basil down there. All right, Perry is in. Russell on the grab. Darnell on the fuel. Oh, there was lots of fuel in there. Man, he didn't. That didn't take a whole fuel tank that time. Looked like pretty good gas mine, but I'm sure Darren is just being conservative out there. 37-second last lap. $14 minutes to go. Oh, we got a flame out. Darren out front, followed by Mike, followed by Jeremy, Roger, and Graham. So here's the rundown. Perry, your leader. Stratford second. Castle third. Roger Van Dorsten is fourth. 12 second behind Jeremy. Graham McDougall 4 second behind Van Dorsten. Alan Louie in the 6th spot. Perry Field 7. Shane Gallup 8. Robert Maskin 9. Captain Jimmy is 10. Jeff Pierce 11. Evan Creighton is 12. Good marshaling back there from Cappuccino. Thank you. Good job. 12:15 to go. Past the halfway mark of this one. Darren Perry out front. Stratford in second. It's a 17-second gap with 12 minutes to go. Perry, your leader in the all yellow. Second, the yellow and black is Stratford. Stratford coming into the back carousel. There's Darren down the front straight. Leader through the off camber. Leader coming up on the green and black. Thank you. Darren got clean track. Here's Stratford now. Stratford just sent it. Leader coming up finish line. Oh, he was trying to watch it. Center straight coming to the finish line. He was trying to watch it finish line. That driver was trying to yield to Mike Strand, but Mike chose the wrong line. That was just bad luck there for Mike. That cost him 5 seconds. Darren out front, Mike, Jeremy, Roger, and Graham McDougall, your top 5. Perry out front, Stratford in second. Stratford should be coming in if you'll watch it in front of you, Mike. Good marshaling there. Stratford, it looks like he's got some body damage. Stratford looking like he's got some body damage behind the left front there from when that tire was coming awry. All right, Mike just getting called in here. Oh, man, they're going to check the fuel economy to see if maybe he can go the final. I don't know. Oh, and he's upside down. That's a 24-second lead right now for Perry. So Stratford coming in for fuel this time. We got a couple guys coming in. We got Graham McDougall sitting in 5th spot. He's coming in, and he's going to have a... All right, Stratford is up. Excellent stop there for the Jemison boys. Watch it in the back short shoot, guy. Back short shoot, back short shoot. Darren Perry out front. Mike Stratford second. Jeremy in third. And that body damage from Stratford from earlier starting to accentuate a little bit. It looks like it might be rubbing on the left front. As our leader coming up on the white. Thank you. Good job letting Mike by. Perry out front. Watch it in front of you, Darren. Look out, Darren. Stratford across the line. Perry across our finish line. So Perry, almost a lap on the field. Yep. Our leader, thank you very much. Good job. Everybody yielding to our leaders. Outstanding. McDougal giving room. Thank you. Perry out front. Second spot, Stratford. Castles 3. Van Dorsten 4. Darren Perry, you later, Mike Stratford, Jeremy Castle. All right, Darren Perry's in for fuel. Perry's in for his final stop, 7.5 minutes. Perry's in for his final stop. Perry is good to go on fuel with 7:19 left. Pit lane getting busy here. Final stops. Oh, that was a good fuel bottle stop right there. All right, Captain Jimmy's in. Carl on the bottle. Perry, Stratford, Castles, last time by. 6:40 to go. Race 32's up next. Darren Perry out front, followed by Stratford, Castle, Van Dorsten, and Graham McDougal, your top 5. Jimmy right now in the 9th spot. Cross the line. There's Robert in the 8th spot. There's Shane in 10th. Alan Louie in 6th. Evan in 12th. Jeremy in 3. Jeff in the 11. Here's Mike in 2nd. Gap remains the same here over the last 10 or 15 minutes. 22 seconds to gap from Perry to Stratford. Castle 3rd. Van Dorsten 13 seconds back from Jeremy. Graham McDougal 5 seconds behind Van Dorsten. Alan Louie in 6th spot. He's 12 seconds behind Graham. Fairfield 18 seconds behind Alan. Everybody else spread out. Just about turning laps right now. 5 minutes to go. 25 minutes completed in this 30-minute Masters Champion Final. Perry, Stratford, Castles, your top 3. All with a safe cushion. Oh, we got to flame out Jeremy Castles. Oh, no, 3rd spot, Jeremy. Van Dorsten going to move up to 4. McDougal, oh, my goodness. With 4:25 to go, what happened? They got it fired. He's down and away. Oh my tragedy, Jeremy locked down on the podium. Roger Van Dorsten gonna move up. McDougal moving up. What looked to be a given for our top 3 is changing. Welcome to the 3rd spot on the podium now. Roger Van Dorsten, Graham McDougal goes 4. Alan Louie goes to 5. Jeremy falls to 6, finish line. There's Jeremy across the line. Jeremy goes down to the 6th spot. Terrible luck for Jeremy, who had a really good car. We watched it on the first couple laps here as he was racing with Stratford and Perry. 3:10 to go. Roger Van Dorsten up to P3. Roger from the 5 spot. He would love to be standing on the box. Darren Perry out front, 25-second lead. Stratford in second. We got a flame out on the front straight. Two and a half to go. We do expect to see Stratford one more time. "23-second lap for Perry. $2:10 to go. Roger Van Dorsten is second. Wonder what the call is if they're going to try to stretch Mike out to the end. Minute 50 to go. Perry, Stratford, Van Dorsten, McDougall, Allen, Louis, your top 5. Jeremy right behind Allen. We got a battle here for the top 5. Allen Louis and Jeremy Castles. Minute 15 to go. Perry out front, Stratford, minute 10 to go. One minute to go, one to go. $45 seconds to go. Darren Perry out front. He's got a 25-second lead. Darren still doing good laps. Solid 35, high 35, low 36s. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Evan going for a ride. Allen goes by, Jeremy goes by. Trouble, that was Allen. Louis rolls it over. Jeremy gonna move up a spot with 15 seconds to go. So Stratford had to make a splash and go. 10 seconds to go. This one here all about Darren Perry. He's on his victory lap right now. He's got the window net down, waving at the fans. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Tough luck for one equals good luck for another. As this one will be done when you cross the line. Trouble at the finish line. As they come across the line, Darren Perry, your winner. Mike Stratford right there to give him a handshake. Some tough luck for Mike there. What a brilliant drive for Perry. Excellent back-to-back years for Darren Perry with the win. Mike Stratford second. Roger Van Dorsten, way to go, Roger. Good run. Graham McDougall 4. Jeremy Castles 5. Allen Louis 6. Perry Field 7, Robert Masquelet, Jimmy Rodley 9, Jeff Burrs 10, Shane Gallup 11, and Evan Crichton round out your top 12. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
We're here with Masters 45 champion Darren Perry, a clean sweep for the weekend. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, great race for me. Was pretty close at the start, and then Mike had a problem, I think, and yeah, managed to get a good gap and yeah, held it. Thanks a lot to Darnell. He stepped up. He was really nervous, pitting for me. He did a great job, and same to Russell. Russell helped as well, so it was great. Excellent.
You got to go and do this again in a little bit now. 45-minute A main. You looking forward to that?
Well, my feet were getting sore in that race, so yeah, I don't know. I might have to do some stretches or something before the final. So yeah. Anyway, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That was the most important race.
He swept the 45+ championship, shared the wins last year with Mike, took them both this year. Congrats.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
We'll have a quick chat with Mike as well. did your heart sink, mate, when you saw that tyre coming undone, second minute in?
Disappointed that we didn't get to have the same sort of race. Not disappointed with the result, just disappointed that we didn't get to have the race that we had yesterday. I was looking forward to it, but hey, we've still got another A main, and we're stuck together again, so we get to do it all over again.
Hilariously, you start right in front of Darren for that 45-minute main. I mean, there's a chance for you guys to kind of push your way forwards, isn't there, over 45?
Well, you can never count us out, right? I wouldn't count us out, but at the end of the day, I don't care where that position is. If I'm racing with them, mate, I'll be having fun.
Commiserations and congratulations.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much.
And we'll grab Roger for a quick chat as well. Roger, I think first time I've had a chance to talk to you this weekend. How are you? I'm Scott. Nice to see you. Hey, beautiful drive to third there. Congrats.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I had a rough start, and good fortune that third place flamed out. It's unfortunately for him because I wasn't catching him, and he was just cruising. So I'll take it.
That's Nitro Racing, right? We better let you go, Marshall, but congrats on the podium.
Thanks. Cheers.
That's Roger Van Dorsten. Finals action continues. We go straight back to Scotty. That's the Masters 45 plus category run and done. Darren Perry taking the win to add to his e-buggy Masters 45 plus championship win. As I just said, hilariously, Mike Stratford, Darren Perry will start one behind the other in the main 45-minute Nitro buggy final a little later on. I think 8th and 9th or 9th and 10th, something like that. They've been stuck together all weekend long. We'll see them do it again a little later in the big one. Scotty, back to you as we continue through finals here from Counties RC.
Track is open. Track is open. Marshall's out there, please. Need our marshals out to the racetrack. I need somebody on the 10 over here. Thanks, champ. I appreciate it. Good run, Darren. Carl, you up here? We might need to wait a moment. Carl's back to back here, so maybe Carl's out there. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So we're looking for Carl Simmons. Yep. Oh, you sure? All right, cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. Tight. All right, up. We got somebody walking off the stand. Rut row. That's not good. All right, cars to grid, please. That was Allen. Alan Croft, take a look. Allen and Allen. Bring it here. Up. It's alive. Bring it here real quick, Alan. Run it over here, please. Take a look, quick. We'll put Adam, put it down. Just run up on the stand there. Yeah, we'll put it on the track. Is it good? Okay, it's alive. He should be on P4, P4. Let's make sure it goes, though, so we don't have a dead car. Alan gonna make it. Alan, go ahead, do a circle here, make sure it's alive. All right, good deal. All right, we are ready to rock and roll here. This is final number 3 for the B group. Jason Lilly starting on pole. Let's have some fun, everybody. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Oh, pile up in the back. Ay, 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 ay. Our leader getting it wrong. Go, go, go. A bit of carnage at the start of this one. Nitro B main's up next. All right, good battle here down the front straight they go. All right, we got Neville out front. Bishop leading the way, rocking the pretty in pink across the start finish line. Russell Mahoney now to the 2 spot. Then it's going to be Jason Liddy 3. Jason Redwood, another great start. He's had some good runs so far today. Jason starting in P11, up to the 4. 5:20 left to go in this one. Neville out front leading the way. Neville, Ross, Jason, and Jason. Cross the start finish line, they go. We got the one and only Mitch on the mic. Check it out. What's up, Mitch? Nice. Good to have you following. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We got Russell, followed by Neville, followed by Jason, then Jason Redwood, followed by Richard Hardwood, then Paul Maybe, followed by Bill, Graham, Andy, Kelvin. Fortunately, trouble for Allen. There's Bill across the line. He's back in the 7th spot. There's Graham behind him. There's Kelvin in the 10. Out front, it's Russell Mahoney, Neville Bishop, and Jason Lilly. Our leaders over the right side, double. All right, Neville with a good save. Down to 3:20 to go. Russell out front, followed by Neville. Followed by Jason, Paul, followed by Richard, Bill, Calvin, Graham, Andy. 3:10 to go. Ross out front leading the way. Russell across the line. There's Neville. Here comes the orange with a bit of blue, yellow wing there. Jason. Right behind him. Then it's going to be Jason Redwood. Then Paul, maybe. Followed by Richard, followed by Bill and Kevin. Russell, Neville, Jason. Russell out front, Neville, Jason, and Jason. Bill Hardigan, hot lap of the race right there for Bill, 36.8. Mahoney out front, leading the way. Sack and Neville, oh, trouble, trouble. Well, watch it at the finish line, guys. Hardwood roll the Wild Goose going at it. Meanwhile, Russell still out front, leading the way. Neville trying to close the gap. Maybe a little bit of closure this lap. There's Russ across the line. There's Neville and Jason Lilly found a second gear here. Up on Neville. Neville doing a good job blocking. Oh, trying to slide it to the inside. That's tough with that big rut that's there. Minute 15 to go. We got 1 minute, 1 to go. All right, Russell. Neville. Trouble for Russell. Neville buries it. Jason now from the 3 up to the lead with 30 seconds to go. Leader across our finish line. Jason across the line. Here's Neville. Where's Ross? Here come Russell. Jason now to the lead through the short chute. Through the big crevasse in the back. Round the switchbacks he goes. Over to him, jump, taking it. Jason driving very slow. Oh, boy. Maybe too slow. Punches in the back carousel out in the fluff. Neville behind him. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Jason trying to bring it home from P3 there in the final lap. That is time. Jason done. Neville finishes with a flurry. Kelvin Young doing fast lap there on lap 10, 35.5. That's hot lap of the race. And everybody's done. Jason Lilly take the win. Neville going to go second. Jason is the order. We're going to throw it down to Scott Guy and take it away.
Jason Lilly, nice way to put a stamp on that class for the weekend, taking the win in that last race. Tell me about it.
Yes, it was. I won it the first year that you guys came over and missed out next year, but I was determined to get it back. So, yeah, no, it was good.
You own this position, right? That's yours. How much fun's it been here this week, particularly with the boys and the family?
I don't know if it was fun. It's a bit stressful, but no, they're looking after themselves now. And, yeah, my youngest had a win in his, so, yeah, no, it was good.
Great to have you here. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you very much.
All right. All right, get our marshals out there. Carl, you okay? Andy? Andy, you got back there? Can one of you guys come to the chair in the middle? All right, track is open. Somebody help out, put him on the track. Other way. All right, this is our Nitro B main. Talk about on the edge of the A right here. $30 seconds to go, guys. All cars to the pit lane, please. Go ahead and finish the lap. All cars to the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. All right, cars to the pit lane. A minute's been called for, guys. Cars to the pit lane. Track is closed. All right, track is closed, guys. Mechanics stay in the pit lane. Minute's been called for. All right, mechanics to the starting grid as we get ready here for our 30-minute B main. Top two drivers going to make it to the big show. All right, wait for everybody to get on their spots. Will Peters, looking for Will Peters on the 10. Will Peters on the 10. Up here he comes. Basil's down there. Yep, I'm looking for your car. That's what I'm looking for. All right, there we go. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. We are ready to rock and roll. B main. Cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, everybody. Top two going to the big show. Hello to everybody watching online. Thousands of people checking us out. Good to have you follow on. Welcome. Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote VP Pro, Techno, Mach 1 FX, Jetco, Coast to Coast, Sweep, Team Associated, Power HD, Sparko, Speedy RC, and J Concepts. Ben, what a fantastic start for Ben Boyd. Ron O'Connor second, Roger Van Dorsen, Scott Brownhill. Great start to this one here. All right, Ben Boyd, your leader. Second spot, Ryan O'Connor. I got Ben leading away, followed by Ryan, followed by Roger, then Scott, Jonathan, Will, Kenley, followed by Jackson, Jamie, Scott, and Graham. Long race, anything can happen. We've seen it so many times already today. Ben, your leader, down the front straight he goes. Second is Ryan, Roger, and Scott. Roger having some sort of problems. Looks like it's all right. They're taking a look at it, trying to figure it out. All right, your leader right now, Ben Boy, followed by Ryan O'Connor, Roger Van Dorsten, followed by Jonathan and Kenley. 3 minutes down, 27 to go. All right, Ben, Ryan, followed by Jonathan and Kenley. Ben out front, got an 8-second lead right now, looking good. Ben down the front straightaway, clean track for him. Second spot, O'Connor, Thompson, Brown, and Brownhill. There's Ryan across the line. Oh, second spot. Third spot now across the line. Jonathan Thompson was sending it. Lost a bunch of real estate there after that crash. Hit Ben Boyd out front. Ryan O'Connor, Jonathan Kenley, Brown, and Scott Brown. That's your top five. .515 complete. Here's your leader across the start finish line. Masters A main number 3 Electrics up next. Ben, Ryan, Jonathan, Kenley, and Scott. We got 6 minutes complete. Ben Boyd out front leading the way. Ben right now 8-second lead. Ryan O'Connor second, 8-second back. Jonathan 3 second behind Ryan. 5 second back is Kenley. 5 second in Brownell. We got 20 seconds between the top 5. There's Ben down the straightaway with 6.5 minutes to go. Ben, 35.8, Ryan, 36.4. Here, Ben across the line, starting lap number 12. We expect to see him in next. Pit lane going to get busy. See the mechanics all squaring up. All right, there's the pit lane. Cappuccino on the gun. Good stop there. Oh, I got a couple flame outs. Here's Ben. Ben is in. Gareth on the gun. Oh, smooth as silk. Look at that. Like a weld oil machine. Garrett all over it. Oh, no pain, no gain, Gareth. Good fuel stop there for your leader. Just rub a little dirt on it, Gareth. You'll be fine. More good stop there. All right, Jamie Neves is in. Neves down and away. All right. Pit stop's happening. Copy. Ben, Ryan, Jonathan. Ben, your leader, yellow and white, leading the way. Leader now, coming up some traffic here. Leader, leader, leader. Easy, thank you. Good job, good job. Thank you, Graham. Yellow, white, and black. Ben Boyd. Ben out front, looking strong. Ben, Ryan, Jonathan. Trouble here at the finish line. Scott's all right. Going to maintain that 5th spot. Ben Boyd, Ryan, and Jonathan. Separated by 5 seconds. O'Connor coming to the start-finish line. Cross line, Thompson right behind him now. Oh, through the off-camera. Jonathan had a good line through there. Wisely backed it down. In a switchback, the leader coming up on the white and black. Leaders. Jonathan rolls it over. Copy. Ben, your leader, Ryan, Jonathan, Kenley, Scott Brownell, 5. Jackson Coombs is 6. Leader's going to be coming upon Jackson Mobley. Grrr. $19 minutes to go. And Boyd out for Ryan O'Connor, Thompson. Will Peters right now 7, 19 to go. Ben, Ryan, Jonathan, Kenley, Scott, your top 5. Then Jackson 6, Will 7, Graham 8, Jamie 9, Scott 10, Jackson 11, Roger 12. 18:45 to go. Ben, your leader, crossed our finish line. Solid lead right now, 11.5 seconds. Second spot, Ryan O'Connor. O'Connor just doing his hot lap there, 35.3. Jonathan 5 seconds back. Leaders coming up on Scott Brownhill. Thank you, Scott. Third spot, Thompson, the pink and yellow in the off camber. Jonathan right now 5 seconds back from Ryan. Van out front, 12.5 second lead. Checked out, gone. Leader cross drive by leader, upside down. Oh, good marshalling there, good job. Ryan all over it. Jackson in the 5 spot. Will there in the 6. Ryan. Van Boyd, your lead. Oh, Jonathan going for a ride. Van Boyd out front leading the way. Ryan O'Connor second, Jonathan third, Kenley 4. Ben, Ryan, Kenley right there. Oh, we got trouble in the back. Chaos in the back. $16:30 to go. Top 2 bump up. Kenley and Jonathan, the battle for third. That's an important spot in these Nitro mains. Something happened out front. Watch it in the back. Kenley and Jonathan, full punch, somehow missed that wreck. Oh, Jonathan trying to work it from the outside. Oh, beautiful move there. Jonathan Thompson making it happen. Kenley going to take it right back. Kenley not being scuffled by. Oh, now easy. Kenley first. There, play on. Thank you. Excellent battle here, Kenley and Jonathan. Jonathan got him to flinch. Kenley had to bail out of it. A lot of time, 15.5 to go. Jonathan upside down. Here's a chance for Kenley to get it back. He does. Kenley going for a ride. He's got to get his composure back. Kenley falling apart. Come on. All right, pit stop's happening. All right, Ben Boyd still your leader. Ryan O'Connor second. Jonathan, Kenley, and Jackson your top 5. More pit stops. Here come Will Peters is in. Basil on and gone. Oh, that was a good stop down there from Basil. Oh, no, trouble for Kenley. Oh, no. Rogers on it. Oh, my, our leader's in. Garrett, calm, cool, and collected. Kenley there. Tank of fuel, they get him fired up. Trying to get him going. Oh, my. Tough luck for Kenley. Finish line. 13:33 to go. Ben out front, 16-second lead. Thirteen minutes to go. Ryan O'Connor just doing a hot lap of the race on lap 27. 13 minutes to go. Ben, Ryan. Out front, top two. Jonathan Thompson, third. Jackson, four. Wheel, five. Watch it in the back. Short shoe, guys. In the back, back. Ben, Ryan. And Boyd out front. Ryan O'Connor followed by Jonathan. Jackson, Will. Minute 20 to go. 1:20. Boyd out front, O'Connor, 11 minutes to go. Hanley back out there, circulating down in 8th spot. Ten and a half to go. Ben Boyd out front, got a 24-second lead over O'Connor. Ben out front leading the way. Tony. Ben, Ryan, Jonathan, followed by Jackson and Will. $9:15 to go. Ben Boyd out front leading the way. Ben down the back, short shoe to go. He's got a 25-second lead. Second spot, Ryan, Jonathan, and Jackson. Then Will, 5. Graham, 6. Scott, 7. Kenley, 8. Jamie, Scott, Jackson is the order. Van Boyd, your leader, followed by Ryan Jonathan. Van Ryan Jonathan. Ben, Ryan, Jonathan, Jackson. Van Boyd, your leader. Ben with 7 minutes to go. We got one final round of pit stops going to happen. See Basil down there getting ready for Will. Here comes Will in. All right, Jackson Maybe's in. Oh, pit lane getting busy here. Jamie Neves is in. Good stop from Neves. 6.5 to go. Bad boy just doing a hot lap at a race on lap 39. Leaving nothing to chance. He has got a 30-second lead still, throwing heaters down. 5.5 to go. Five minutes to go, 5 to go. Ben Ryan, 13-second back, Jonathan Thompson. Ben out front, 4.5 minutes to go. Cross the line, there's Jonathan, 10 seconds back now from Ryan. Man, boy, what a lap on the field. Van got his package looking good here. Leader across start finish line right behind Scott. Thank you, Scott. Good marshaling, thank you. 3:30 to go. 3 to go. Ben, Ryan, and Jonathan. That's your top 3. Only 2 get a bump. That's Ben and Ryan right now with 2:45. Go watch it in the back. Oh, trouble for your leader. Boyd having a mistake there. Puts him in a heap of traffic. And they yield for him. Thank you. Leader across start finish line right behind Jamie. There, Ben. Ben still with a lap on the field. Through the off camera. 2:25 to go. Oh, out of the ballpark. Ben, a heart-stopping moment right there. We're going to go to the instant replay of that. As he just caught the pipe and then through the little gap there. Man. Definitely back. Ben out front. Somehow only lost about 6 seconds in that whole wreck. Thankfully, the fire stayed lit because that would have been tragedy. Leader in the switchbacks. Good job. Ryan O'Connor second. Jason Thompson third. Jason 8 seconds back from O'Connor. Minute 30 to go. A-Main on the line. We pick up O'Connor across the line. O'Connor across the line. Here's Thompson. Thompson across the line. Thompson right behind Kendall. Oh no, Thompson overshoots the corner. Gets into the fluff. Big break there for O'Connor. 1 minute to go. Ben, your leader. Ryan second. Ryan O'Connor across the start-finish line. 35 seconds to go. Ben right behind second spot. Ryan trying to stay on the lead lap. 10 seconds to go. Question is, did Ben want to lap him? Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Ben and Ryan are going to be locked in to the bump. A great 30-minute final here. Jonathan putting on a good charge. Running short to third. Jackson Coombe going to go 4th spot. Graham McDougall going to go 5. Will Peters going to go 6. Race him to the finish line. An absolute brilliant run. Give it up as he comes across the line. Ben Boyd taking the win. Ryan goes 2nd. Jonathan 3. Jackson, Graham, Will, Scott, Kenley, Scott, Jamie, Jackson, and Roger. All right, Ben and Ryan, get them ready. You guys are going to be up in race number 38. Good job to our marshals out there. Thank you, everybody. All right, electric A-Main number 3, Masters to the driver's stand. All right, I'm going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
Hey, Ben Boyd, that's double A final this week for you. Nice run through the B there.
Thank you. Yeah, it was really good. Keep it smooth through that race as well. Pretty happy that I've now made the A-Main, that was my biggest goal here. So pretty happy with it.
Have you got another 45 minutes in you? Let's ask you how tough track conditions are out there for you. You've just done 30. You've got to do 45 now. How's the track?
The track's getting really bumpy, but I'm just learning where the holes are. Most of the time you can just drive around them, so it's pretty easy.
Could give you a little advantage to have just had 30 minutes where the A-Main guys have only had a little quick 10-minute run?
No, they'll probably be not as tired as me probably, so it might be a bit easier for them.
Good luck for that A-Main.
Thank you.
All right, just get our marshals out there, please. Let's go. We got our Masters A main number 3. Take. Marshals en route. All right, marshals on their way out there. Ryan there. All right, let's spread out, marshals. Come on. There. All right, track is open. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. On the grid, we got Mike Stratford 1. The 2 is going to be open as Darren Perry sealed the deal in the first 2. Jeff's going to start 3, Perry 4, Shane 5, Robert 6, Roger 7, Alan 8, Daniel 9, Gavin 10, Simon 11, and Anthony rounds out your 12-car field. All right, we got our marshals out there. Who's on the 2 back there? All right, marshals ready. We are set to go, guys. Let's have some fun. Oh, hold on. We got a problem? Definitely pulling to the... All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's have some fun. Take it nice and easy, drivers. Going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Mike bringing the field around from pole. The overall is taken by Darren Perry, but second and third going to be decided right now. It's a 10-minute A main number 3, race 34 on the track. All right, this race 34 on the track, 35 is up next. All right, Stratford lead lap number 1. It's Stratford followed by Jeff. Good battle here going up front. 1 minute and 9 to go. Coming across the start finish line. Jeff making it happen, getting by Mike. Mike had a 2 and a 2 so far. Jeff with a 7 and a 3. Jeff got his ride working well here in final number 3. Over the hip jump he goes. Jeff definitely finding some pace here in A main number 3. Race 35, Buggy C main's up next. Jeff out front. Got it right now, 1.8 second lead. Third spot right now, Perry Field. Cross the line right now, here's Roger Van Dorsten, followed by Alan Louis, then Robert, followed by Daniel, Simon, Gavin, Anthony, and Shane. 2 down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Jeff Pierce out front, followed by Mike Stratford, Perry Field, Ryder Van Dorsen, followed by Alan Louie, then Robert and Daniel. $7:20 to go. Pierce out front, looking fantastic here in A3. Stratford is in second. Jeff, Mike. Oh, Mike gotten through. Door was just left open enough. Copy. All right, Mike and Jeff set by 9/10 of a second through the off camber they go. Third spot, Perry Field, Roger Van Dorsen across start finish line. Alan Louie right behind him, 6:15 to go. Trouble for Stratford. Back through is going to be Jeff. They're side by side here. Jeff back to the point across his drive. 5:45 to go. Whoa, a little bit sideways there. Stratford having to check out. Trying to muscle his way by. Oh, beautiful move from Stratford. No contact there as they're wheel. Mike back to the lead. Oh, Jeff burst. Hesitated for a minute. Hopefully everything's all right. 5:20 to go. Stratford out front, leading the way. All right, Mike, Jeff, last time by 3 seconds. Stratford across the line. Bierce across the line. Perry Field right now about 8 seconds behind them. 4.5 to go. Race 35's up next. Roger Van Dorsen into 4, Alan Louie into 5, Robert Maskell into 6, Daniel Contreras into 7, Simon Roberts 8, Shane Gallup 9, Gavin Davidson 10, Anthony Marr 11. Stratford out front, Pierce, followed by Field, Van Dorsen, 3:30 to go. New fast lap, 35 flat from Stratford. Stratford out front, leading the way. Comfortable lead now, 10 seconds over Jeff. But a great run for Jeff early in this one. Man, that was great. Stratford, Bearsfield. 2.5 to go in this one. Race 35's up next. Buggy C main. Copy. Mike, your leader. Jeff second. Perry, Allen, and Roger. Minute 30 to go. Simon and Shane having a battle here to the left side off camera. That's for position. Still Mike in control of this one. Good battle here to the switchbacks. Simon and Shane. Oh, turning a little bit early. Simon Shane going to go by. 1:15 to go. Minute 10. It's Mike, Jeff, Perry, Allen, Roger, your top 5. Maskill, 6. Roberts, Gallup, Contreras, Davidson, Mara. 1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Shane trying to pull away here from Simon. 45 seconds to go. Race 34 on the track. 35's up next. Stratford out front. Beer second. Field third. Allen Louis 4. We're down to 10 seconds to go. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Roger, keep going. Roger just got that extra lap. You'll be done when you cross the line. Robert's done. Pull to the end of the straightaway, please. Anthony's done. Done. Track still hot, marshals. Race 35's up next. As final number 3 comes to a close. Couple more cars to finish up. Yes. Sure. That is time. Darren Perry taking the overall win. Mike Stratford going to take second overall. Third spot overall goes to Jeff Beers. Perry Field 4, Alan Louis 5, Shane Gallup 6, Roger Van Dorsen 7, Robert Maskill 8, Simon Robertson 9, Gavin Davidson 10, Danny Contreras 11, and Anthony Mars round out your field. Take it away, Scott Guyett.
We'll grab Mike Stratford for the 47th chat this weekend. Unless you win the Nitro Buggy main, this might be the last one. Mate, nice to wrap that up and secure that P2.
Yeah, I got a little bit worried there. I've been fighting gremlins all weekend, just little ones, but as the voltage comes down, they get worse and worse. And so we've been throwing motors at it, sensor cables, and it was actually the worst it was ever. Right at the beginning, I was like, oh my God. So, but I managed to get to the end, so that's the main thing.
Main question I have for you is whether we're going to see you at Pine Hills to take on Darren Perry on home turf over there.
I think I might have to ask the wife about that one first. I might get in trouble if I say 100%.
See you in June.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Well done, Mike.
All right, get our marshals out there. All our cars are here. Marshals spread out. There's a chair there. Good. Jump out. Somebody spread out. We got, you can take right here. Thank you. All right, track is open. Yeah, right here is cool. Thank you. All right, cars to the starting area. All right, so we got Dominic 1, Coop 2, Tyler 3, Mason 4, Andy 5. I'm sorry, Dominic 2, Cooper 3, Tyler 4, Mason 5, Andy 6, Brennan 7, Richard 8, Oscar 9, Novak 10, Simon 11, and Graham on the 12. We got our marshals out there. We are ready to rock and roll one more time. This is our C group. Drivers ready, going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, everybody. Nice and easy. Patience. Oh, trouble in the back. Oh, very nice. Oh, nice move there. All right, good start to this one. Easy out there, guys. Come on, let's play nice. Watch your right side double clear. Thank you. Dominic out front. Mason, Tyler, and Cooper. Still got 5:30 to go. Oh, trouble there coming after the hip jump. Marshall's on it. Jamie and Eve sealed this one with 2 wins early. Right now, Dominic Lilly in the lead. Cross start finish line right behind the Mason field. Great battle here through the off camera. Dominic in orange and white. Oh, little honk donkey flip there. Luckily, slams the door just quick enough. All right, 4.5 to go. This race 35. 36 is up next. B sort. B3 of E-Buggy. Yeah, it's still Dominic, Mason, Tyler 3, Cooper 4. Dominic, your leader, followed by Mason, Tyler, and Cooper. Dominic, your leader, Mason, Tyler, Cooper. Dominic, small mistake there. Mason going to go by to the point. Cross the line. There's Mason. Here's Dominic. Tyler right there. Tyler in that blue and yellow. Tyler up to the 2 spot. Dominic got to gather his thoughts here, get back in behind the wheel. Oh, Tyler opens the door. Dominic slides in the inside. Mason digging this. He's out front. Mason's got a 3 and a 3 right now. Cooper at a 2 and a 2. Two and a half minutes to go. .2:15 left. Fields out front. Dominic, hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. Coming to you live from Pukekohe, New Zealand. About a half hour outside of Auckland. Dominic with a mistake there. Gonna let Tyler get back by. 2 minutes to go. Cooper having trouble. Ah, come on, Coop. Cross the line there. Tyler and Dominic going at it. This is what Cooper needs to be able to reel these guys back in. Minute 40 to go. Ah, Tyler hung up. Here comes Cooper. Minute 30 to go. Our leader is Mason, the all-white car, coming up to the finish line. Leader to white car. Leader across start finish line. Oh, the C's part, nice. Oscar Novak and Richard, well done. That's a battle there. Oh, nice pass from Richard to the off-camber. Underneath, nice move. 1:05 to go. Mason out front, comfortable 7-second lead. Dominic finds his way back to the 2 spot. Tyler right behind him. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Race 36, B-Main's up next. Mason Field, year later, Dominic Lilly second. Tyler Dobbs third. Followed by Cooper, Andy, Brandon, Oscar, Richard, Novak, Graham, and Simon. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Mason out front, 5 seconds to go. Tyler in second. Dominic losing that 2 spot. Cooper right behind him. Time has finished, race to the finish. Ah, Cooper sending it. He had to go for it. Oh, Dominic upside down, Marshall. Oh, where's Cooper? Racing to the finish line. Craziness there, Cooper and Dominic. You guys are done when you cross the line, guys. Just waiting for Brandon and Mason. Graham and Simon. There's Graham. Yeah. As they come across the line, Mason Field winning final number 3. Final results, Jamie Nees, the overall. Mason Field's going to take the 2. A 1 and a 3 beats Cooper's 2 and a 2. Cooper goes 3. Tyler, Dominic, Andy, Oscar, Richard, Brandon, Novak, Graham, and Simon. Race 36 coming up. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guyat.
Hey, we grabbed Mason for a quick chat there, taking the win in that 3rd leg, finishing 2nd overall in the group. Congrats. How was it?
Yeah, pretty good. The car felt good. I had a bit of a clean run, so just knuckled down some good laps and, yeah, just not get caught up in some of the mess that was going on. But, yeah, the car felt good.
You're telling me before this is only really your 2nd major Nitro race. What's the experience been like? Maybe 1 or 2 things you've learned?
Oh, it's been amazing, you know, the way that all it gets set up, you know, and yeah, it's just such a good event compared to what I'm used to, so yeah.
Well done. We'll see you next year. We better let you go, Marshall.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, getting our marshals out there. Coop, you want to take the back? Thanks, buddy. All right, need drivers from last race. All right, Mason. Where's Mason? Oh, there. All right, Andy got that. All right, track is open. You can go right here. Yep, right at the end of the pit lane. That's good. And Mason. Mason, take the back with Cooper. You take the back spot there by Mason back there. Or by Cooper. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid, please. All right, getting our grid set here for final number 3. We are set to go, guys. Let's have some fun, everybody. Let's have a good start. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Let's have some fun. Have a good third final here. Very nice. Keep it clean. Outstanding. Excellent. A little trouble going into the switchbacks. It all sorts out. Jonathan bringing the field around. Jonathan got the win in the first 2, trying to make it a sweep. All right. Oh, man, a little bit sideways there with Brownhill. Ben, Scott, Jonathan, Will, and Lance, your top 5. All right, Ben Young, your leader. Good battle here at the start of this one. Ben out front, followed by Scott. Over the backside, round the carousel. Ben perfect over the double. Same with Scott. Got Jonathan behind him, followed by Will. Five, 10 to go. Electric A number 3's up next. Good battle here over the hip jump. Van followed. Scott Browning out front, followed by Ben, Jonathan, Will, Robert, and Lance. Hello to everybody watching online. A Sunday midday here, 12:24 in the afternoon. Sunday main day. Asian Buggy Championship presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. Scott, Ben, Jonathan, Will, and Lance, your top 5. 3:40 to go. Brownhill to the point in the all yellow. Second spot going to be Jonathan now. Then it's going to be Ben. Here comes Scott across the start finish line. This time by hot lap of the race, 35.5. There's Jonathan, 36.7, 38.6 for Ben. Will Peters right behind him, 36.3. That's Ben's hot lap. Check that. Will's hot lap. Scott going for a roll. Jonathan now going to be back to the point. Into the switch pass they go. This is a 4-way party right here. 3 minutes to go. Oh, Scott turning in early. Ben having to check up. Will going to muscle his way by. Jonathan back to the front. Jonathan trying to sweep the Bs. Jonathan, Will, and Scott. Jonathan, Will, Scott, Lance. 2 minutes to go. It's Jonathan, Will, and Scott leading the way. Minute 30 to go. All right, we got Jonathan, Will, followed by Scott. 1 minute to go. We're going to do a light water after A3 of electric before our introductions and everything. So there'll be plenty of time for the track to dry before the Nitro A main. Jonathan, Scott, Will, Lance, and Robert. Cross the line here. Robert and Lance battling there for P4. Jonathan out front. Leading away. Oh, watch it. Right side doubles. Oh, trouble there. So Jonathan Thompson trying to make it a sweep of the B. 20 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Daniel and Scott battling here down the front straight. Scott Brown leading the 3. Will Peters 4. Robert, Lance, and Ben, your top 5. Good save, Lance. Lance battling here. Cross the line there. That's Lance and Robert. Time is finished. Lance, Robert, and Ben Young, you're done. Race them to the finish line. Jack, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Thank you, Will. Good job. Scott and Will battling this out over the right side double. Oh, Will trying to go big. Oh, Scott turning in just a bit early. Will got him to flinch. And bring him to the finish line, guy. Taking the B-main, Jonathan Thompson. Will Peters second, followed by Scott, Lance, and Robert. All right, electric A main to the driver's stand. Good run, Lance. All right, 37 coming up. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guyett.
You'd love to be in the A main, but 3 B main wins in a row. It's been a really solid 24 hours work for you, mate. Congrats. Tell me how the car is.
Car's really good, nice and solid, and just got better and better as the tyres heated up and the run went on. And it's just out there to dump the batteries and have some fun and enjoy myself.
Oh, well done. Glad you could be here, and I hope you enjoy marshalling, but then watching that Nitro Buggy final a little later.
Yeah, I think I'll probably be fueling one of the guys in there, so I'll be watching from pit lane, but it'll be fun.
How long is your stint going to be? Give us a little secret.
7.5.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. Good on you.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Richard doing his thing. All the marshal spots covered already. I like it. Fantastic. Richard, we good? All right. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. Only got 10 of 12. Well, Caleb's out, so we're missing one. Oh, there it is. Baza just likes being fashionably late. Track is open. All right, final number 3 here of Electric. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Ah, okay. All right, we are set to go here. Main number 3, Caleb Noble is vacant in this one as he took the first 2. Our rules are for the A mains, you don't run the third. All our marshal spots are covered. The podium going to be decided right now. This is A main number 3. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, off and rolling, gripping and ripping. A main number 3. Patience, everybody, nice and easy. Remember that trigger does go 2 ways. Easy. Easy, Dylan. All right. All right, Logan going to go to the front. Jane going to go second. Thank you for that. Third spot across the line, Dawson, Toya, Boyd, O'Connor. Dawson sideways there in the off camera. Dylan going to go by. Oh, Jameson side by side with Toya. That beautiful pass there from Jemison. All right. Over the right side, double A go. First and second. Jaden and Toya. Trouble there. Dawson upside down. Jaden upside down, trying to punch it, trying to save it. Marshall all over it. Big break here for Logan Toya. Let's see what Logan can do with clean track in front and behind. Ben Boyd right behind him. Ben has been on absolutely fire today. Running so well. Now he's battling with Jemison up front. 8:20 to go. Hello, everybody that's watching. Around the world, welcome to Counties RC in Pukekohe, New Zealand. About a half hour-ish outside of Auckland. Asian Buggy Champion presented by Team Coyote VP Pro. Logan, your leader, followed by Jaden, Ben, Dylan, Shane, Casey, Jonathan. Logan, Jaden, Ben, followed by Dylan, Shane, and Casey. Jonathan, Peter, Kenley, Jackson, and Ryan. Logan Toya out front. He's got a 3-second lead over Jaden. Here's Toya across the line, looking locked down here in final number 3. Second spot, Jaden and Ben Boyd, followed by Dylan Toya, followed by Shane O'Connor. Then Casey Dawson behind. Now Cappuccino going to move up. Then it's going to be Dawson, followed by Coombs, Brown, Secco, then Ryan O'Connor. Logan, Jaden, Ben, and Dylan. Logan, Jaden with 6:15 to go. Final A main here for Electric Buggy A main number 3. The battle for second overall between Jaden, Ben, Logan, Shane. Logan unfortunately had 2 tough rounds, a 12 and a 10. Oh, watch it, finish line, finish line. Nice save from Jonathan. Wesley going to go by, but that was a good save from getting upside down. Logan out front leading the way, advantage 3.5 over Jaden. $5:15 to go, guys. Now we're at 5 minutes to go. Logan, your leader. Jaden second. Logan Toya, hot lap of the race right there, 33.8. Jaden right now 4 seconds back. Here, Logan over to double. You see Jaden coming in and out of frame. Here comes Logan across the line. That time by 34.7. This looks like a good lap here. 33.7. Hot lap of the race from Jemison. Jemison up on the wheel trying to reel in Toya. 4.5 to go. Oh, Toya upside down. Oh, good marshaling there from Ben. Going to keep him in the lead. But now Jemison knocking on the door. Jaden just threw down one of his best laps of the weekend at 33.7. Him and Toya over the right side. Double leg go. Across our finish line. Here's Logan across the line. Jane behind them. Ben Boyd in the 3. Followed by Casey and Jonathan. Dylan now. Dylan going to go by. Oh, great battle there between Logan and Jaden. Logan, your leader, followed by Jaden, followed by Casey, Ben, Jonathan. Logan out front, leading the way. Oh, trouble at the finish line, finish line. Watch coming to the finish line, guys. Keep it low, keep it low, keep it low on the front straight. Our leaders right there, Logan and Jaden with 3 minutes to go. Got it. Thank you. $2:45 to go. A great battle here in Logan. Battling here with Jaden. Oh, trying to go big. Beautiful pass attempt there from Jemison. All right, leaders coming to the start finish line right now. Coming up to some traffic. 2.5 to go. Ah, they're side by side, wheel to wheel. Got it. Thank you. 2:20 to go. Logan Toya hanging on, got a mirror full of the pink and white of Jaden. Jaden tries the outside. Oh, contact there. He's going to wait. And good sportsmanship as always. Well done. Love to see it. Oh, the door is open. Logan opens the door for Jemison. No, can't do it. Toya keeping that spot. Across the start-finish line they go. 1:45 to go. Jemison, another perfect slide at the end of the front straightaway. No opening, no from Toya. Got it. Dylan battling there with Cappuccino for 5th. Back to the front. Logan and Jaden. 1:30 to go. A-Main up there. Oh! Toya catching the pipe there. Marshall trying to get there. Huge break here for Jemison. Battle 3, 4, 5. Boyd, Dawson, Cappuccino, and Toya. Jaden, your leader, now got a 3-second lead over Logan. Here's Boyd across the line. Casey battling with Cappuccino. Got it. 1 minute, one to go. Jamison, your leader, second spot. Toya, followed by Boyd and Coluccio. Jamison across the line. Logan pushing the reel man, doing a big whip the last time. Still 3 seconds to gap. $30 seconds to go. Got it. Thank you. It's Jaden Jemison out front leading the way. Got a 3-second lead over Logan, Ben, Jonathan, Casey, Dylan, Kenley, Ryan, Peter, Shane, Jackson. Jaden out front. Coming across the start-finish line right behind Siegel. Second spot, Logan, 2.5. Logan, Toya, hot lap at a race right there, 33-3. Toya not giving up. Got it. Copy. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Jaden trying to bring home the win in final number 3 and lockdown number 2 on the box. Yeah, send it. All stop, all stop. All cars are fitted. Jaden Jamison taking a win. Nathan. Second goes to Logan. Up. You don't have to come up. You can come just down here, Nathan. You don't have to come upstairs. Oh, okay. Final results of that one. Caleb's going to take the overall win. Second goes to Jaden Jamison. And third spot, Jonathan Coluccio. Ben goes 4, Dylan 5.
Taking A3 and I think wrapping up second overall, Jaden Jamison. Main thing I want to ask you about is what you've learned there and what you've done with the car for this Nitro main coming up.
Yeah, I've done a few changes on this one on the electric car. Unfortunately, I haven't had time now to swap the changes over to the Nitro car, but a couple of things are similar. So I think I'm going to take these shocks and put them on the Nitro car, and I think...
Congrats, but we better let you go get ready.
Thank you.
That's Jaden Jamison taking second overall behind Caleb Noble. And you saw that battle between Jaden and Logan Toya, something we were expecting coming into the weekend. Tough day yesterday for Logan, but looking a little bit better today. Folks, we are now in the run-up to this track walk driver introductions. We go racing for the final time this weekend here from Counties RC. Let's throw to that track walk. We'll see you back for the 45-minute Nitro Buggy A main. Back soon. Welcome to Counties RC for round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championships. My name's Scott Guy. We're about to join a couple of Kiwi fast guys for a tour of the racetrack here. We've shown you around the facility. You've watched all weekend long. Now we want to show you this racetrack itself. You've heard us talk so much about it, about the dirt, about the holes and ruts and bumps and the way they're taking shape. That's what we're going to do right now, is go for a little walk around the track. That's you two. You're the fast guys. Got joined by Casey Dawson, Jaden Jamison. Casey, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You've grown up doing some racing here, right? You're pretty familiar with this place?
Yeah. Well, look, I'm 20. I've raced since I was 4 and I started here.
Okay.
So 16 years of counties experience.
Excellent. Local knowledge. And Jaden, you're not from here. You're a little bit further south, but you've done plenty of laps here.
Top of the south, done all of the big events here. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm a local, that's for sure.
All right, we're going to walk a lap. We're going to start here on the main straight. I mean, the first thing I want to just do is talk a little bit about the dirt. Casey, this area is well known for being potato farming, but there's also speedway. So there's a kind of a rich tradition of dirt-related stuff around Pukekohe, right? So this dirt's kind of pretty special, the way it breaks up and splits and falls apart.
Yeah, well, it can be pretty evil. I mean, as you can see, well, we'll see later in the layout, it gets really, really bumpy and the holes get really, really aggressive. So, you can't push it too hard. You start sliding, you clip the hole, and you'll just get thrown. It's not like DNC and some of these other tracks where they're soft and you can kind of run through them. These, if you get too generous, you'll find out pretty quickly.
It does groove up here, doesn't it? And we're looking at that. Jaden, I'm just looking at this first turn here as we turn in. There's a little almost curb on the inside there, but the actual line is quite narrow. All that fluff that Casey was just talking about on the outside there. Tell me about your kind of line and approach into this turn one.
So it's sort of take it however you get through the last turn, I've found. It's quite rough back there. So it's sort of running as hard as you can, a little dab of the brakes, and hope that you don't run too wide. Sometimes you can clip the little curb on the inside where there's a bit of dirt built up.
Yep.
And it kind of sets you up quite well if you hug quite tight and then try and straight line it all the way up to the top of the off camber.
So let's talk about that off camber. I'll stay with you for a moment because this is really one of the signature points on this racetrack this weekend. You come in here carrying quite a lot of speed through turn one. It is a big off camber. It's probably 3 feet high, almost at the top of the curb there. I mean, obviously we're trying to stay up on the top of that mound as we come through here.
Yeah, definitely the fast line's at the top. If you're slightly offline here, you end up sliding down to the bottom and you lose tenths of seconds easily. Yep.
Casey, for you, as you come into this off camber, is it worth sacrificing some speed to be accurate and stay kind of right up here on the top of the mound, as we've called it?
Oh, 100%. Well, you're coming into it, and if you get it right, you're almost out here. You get it tipped, and you can pretty much straight line over. If you get too far off to the right, you'll just slide off. And it got real tight there in A1 for me. I managed to get around a couple upside down cars, one on top, one on the bottom, and I managed to slide straight through the middle and avoid everything, which I thought I was quite skilled at that, to be honest.
Jaden, I want to ask you about this mound because we've seen a couple of little incidents for you today in the first 2 electric mains. One where you got a little sideways and then ended up with yourself and Logan tangling. But the second where Logan put some kind of crazy pass on you around the outside of this off-cam. I don't know how he did it. I'll have to watch the video back.
I can't even remember what happened, to be honest with you. All I know is I went too wide through turn one, and as soon as you do that, you're in the fluff stuff, and as soon as you end up in the loose there, it upsets your line through this turn as well.
We then come up to this corner tabletop, and as best we can show you on the camera, we will. There's just a lot of 3-dimension here, right? So you come off that mound that we've just been talking about, dive down, and then up into this corner. We can look at this surface and see some of the rocks starting to come out, out of the clay. How's your car? How difficult is this section of the track in terms of making the car work?
I found this actually to be one of the easier sections of the track for myself. You get to come off the top of there, you sort of flat out, and then you give the brakes a quick jab as you get into the face of the little uprise there.
Yep.
And it sort of self-brakes as well, so you sort of just pop up and then you just straight.
Off you go.
As fast as you can go off the top of that.
You said straight. Casey, I've been having trouble with this all weekend long. This pipe kind of just sticks out a little bit here. And while we think it's a back straight, it's not actually quite straight. Just come and jump out of the way there and we'll see if we can catch that on camera. The way this pipe kind of sticks out here. But there's also some nasty bumps here, and then there's a drop into a couple of real big bumps here into this back straight. Tell me about these bumps and, what are you dealing with here?
Yeah, well, for me, this whole section isn't quite as straightforward as it is for the greatness of Jaden. But that hole right there, that's evil.
That's evil.
That has caught me out so many times. Chassis, clips the back of it, and then you're already unloaded coming down here, and that turns into a jump.
We might have a conversation about ride height later on, and I'll introduce you to
it
the
can
concept.
really upset it coming through here, especially with that pipe coming out. You got to be real careful. We saw Mike have a bit of a hard time in that first old man final. Which set that up for a barn burner. So no, this section can really make or break it, and it's exciting but frustrating when you get it wrong.
Once you do get the car settled and landed, and that rut, what we've just been talking about, it's been changing all weekend. There is just a little room here to kind of accelerate down into. I looked at this next section at the start of the weekend, and went, if there's a section that I can get around, it's these next 4 or 5 flat switchback corners. They're no longer flat.
No.
Bumps and ruts and holes coming out everywhere. You talk to me about, Casey, about your kind of entry into this switchback section.
Yeah, well, you're coming through here, all these bumps, First of all, you're slamming on the binders trying to get it in the right spot, get it rotated. It's really deceptive from the driver's stand. This isn't just a 180. It comes out, it veers really far, and then it's quite tight.
Yep.
And you're trying to line up for the next corner while the next pipe's coming towards you. So getting this right is really rewarding, but the car's unloading both ways. And when you're trying to get on the brakes at the same time, it gets a bit nightmarish.
I was watching Darren Perry in one of the Masters E-Buggy finals running this kind of lighter coloured section of the dirt here in this corner. It's a little bit raised up almost like a little ridge, and he was running that ridge line and then turning in. Jaden, you just talk to me about your approach here into this. We've got this kind of tightening right-hander and then a left-right hairpin switchback section.
See, I don't quite make it as complicated as what Casey does. I sort of just send it through that section there, and then as long as I don't hit that hole there, I'm usually pretty good through here. It's staying in between those two gaps. Well, where it's still grooved there, it's pretty straightforward. As long as you don't hit that, you don't get buck wild and going through there.
I've hit every hole on every lap, all at the same time.
I've probably had my fair share of that too, and I think I've found a line through there.
From there, we really, it's a short accelerate. It's a hard hairpin, a little bit more than a hairpin to the left. You'll see that there on screen, and then another short punch, and then a hard hairpin to the right. There's nothing particular about this section, is there? A few little bumps and ruts, but as we get here and turn into what this kind of hip jump that we're coming to, anything in particular here?
I've had issues earlier in the weekend just trying to accelerate out of here. As you can see, it's quite loose up against the pipe, where the main groove's sort of, a little bit off it. And if you get sort of your 2 inside wheels in that loose stuff, it can try and drag you into the pipe a little bit, and then it upsets your run to the step-up type thing here. And then there's also a heap of holes forming in the face of that where everyone's hitting the brakes, which if you hit it too hard, you can start sending the front end pretty wild.
It's an ironic comment from you there, Jaden, about just giving a little bit of space to that apex, because I've watched you basically skim that apex all weekend long. Your line through there has been unbelievable. Casey, we're into this kind of tricky little, what do we call this? It's a hip, it's a step up, it's a kind of I don't know what we call this, a roller, but we're really not carrying air over this. We're not treating it like a jump, right? We're trying to get back on the ground. And we're looking on camera right now at all the way the face of this has worn out over the week. Tell me where your line is, left to right. Tell me what you're doing, throttle and brake here.
Yeah, well, I wish I could say I had some sort of hot lap line through here, but you can see where the groove is, all the chassis slabs. It's getting really, really polished and flattened out there. The left side looks a bit neglected. But yeah, you can see the shape of it. The left is super steep, and while it's shorter, it's going to kick you more, and then you're offset for the hairpin after. So staying on the outside of it and getting rolled over quickly and on the power again is definitely the way to go. The more momentum you can get going into that hairpin, the quicker you can get it rotated. So carrying more speed is always better, so I've been told.
We've got a nice kind of run down. There's a big hole just developing right in the top of that lander, which is essentially where most of us are landing. And we carry a little bit of speed down off that and then into a really hard left to a short tabletop we'll talk about in a moment. I've been guilty myself of coming in a bit tight here and having to park on the apex to stop the guy from behind me from getting through, which has resulted in him running into me on more than one occasion. My fault, I parked on the apex. But then, Jaden, we're punching out into a little low jump, almost a little tabletop But if we actually look at the dirt, we can see there's a couple of lines of loose material. That this is not just a smooth, continuous face, is it? You can kind of jump off the first part of the face and sort of just skip across the top. Is that what we're looking at?
So I suppose you look at the entry to this section first. It is quite bumpy, and I've had issues with this turn the whole weekend pretty much. So getting out of here clean, I think, helps with this quite a bit.
Yep.
And I've actually found that the front end gets quite light here, but the rear's still driving, and I actually end up jumping it. As you can see, probably a lot of people are based on this fluffy section.
Yeah, there's no tyres on this dirt, is there? Like
so
everyone's.
It might be only the rears are
Yeah.
touching here, but the fronts are generally not.
I was standing looking at this with Caleb Noble earlier in the weekend, and he said if you can get a great run, this is a little secret for you guys for tomorrow. If you can get a great punch out of the hairpin, you can almost jump off that first little section of the ramp, and you're basically just skimming the top here and then landing into the lander. Tell me about this next left, because it's a fast left, but there is a big rut hole. You know, the track's breaking up there a couple of feet off that apex, and that can get you in trouble there.
I actually think it's gotten harder since they've repaired that hole after the first couple of days. There was more of a definitive line when the hole was still there, but now it's sort of almost like a mixture of there is a hole, but there's almost not a hole.
There's almost 3 different surfaces here too, isn't there?
Well, that's
like
the thing, is what they've repaired it with is nicer clay than what's actually put on the ground. So yeah, it's sort of just, I think, hug as tight as you can, because I think this stuff that they've repaired will blow out further. And then it's just keeping itself lined up, ready for that as straight as you can.
So outside of the front straight, this is probably the higher speed section of the racetrack. We head directly away from the driver's stand. We kind of first turn gently to the left, and then we start turning back to the right. There's I guess a question for me. I'm gonna mine you two guys for some info here. Are we managing speed over this jump, or are we sending it long, kind of landing up towards the turning point for the sweeper?
So before the landing got a few holes in it, we were just sending it as far as we could. But I've found now managing it a little bit is definitely the quicker option, because you can stay a bit tighter and you stay sort of accelerating through the holes instead of landing in them.
Yep. Casey, talk to me then about, how far are we landing here? Like 8 metres, 10 metres maybe off the lip of this jump. But then we're into a big, long, sweeping right-hander. How do I stop from running off the outside of the track into the ditch, basically, is my question for you.
She's pretty ruthless. Now, as Jaden said, as it's kind of dug out a bit more here, it's getting bumpy, it's getting uneven, and when you big sends off of there, car's getting super unsettled. And when it gets light and you're trying to turn and you're finding some of these human-sized holes, it gets rough pretty quickly. So you're trying to carry as much speed through here as you can while it's trying to scrub, get out into the fluff, and then tow you all the way out into the banners onto the road.
I'm actually looking at this section of surface just right here, and it's actually really beautiful clay, isn't it? Like it's, there's a bit of moisture in it. We've had 2 races, maybe it's an hour and a quarter, something like that, since it was watered. There's moisture that stayed in the track as the temperatures dropped off this afternoon. It really is quite lovely dirt, if you like dirt that breaks up, which is a new thing to me, I got to say, as a man whose home club is Pine Hills Dirt Racing. We work our way through this sweeper. Talk to me, Casey, about these bumps. You're about to stand in one there. We don't want to lose you, but that's quite a little hole there that's developing. And then there's almost ripples right through this acceleration zone that we're kind of getting into.
Yeah, that's a bad one. It's got me a few times.
Okay.
It's made life really difficult. Yeah, and as we come through, as the car rises and falls, it just makes more and more of these bumps, and then building. Sets you up for what is a pretty cool ski jump.
Yeah.
Full tit, land on the apex.
Full tilt, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
100%. Go
Man.
for it. What do you reckon, Jaden?
You young
I
brave
think I
man.
overtook you actually in the warm-down lap, didn't I, by going over top of you?
I got you to warm up.
We can actually see as we approach the takeoff area for what Casey has described as the ski jump. There's these kind of little ripples again that are just showing us. You can see it visually in the dirt where the fluff is, where the hard sealed line is. Really ripply through here, but the cars are driving, accelerating through here pretty well, no real trouble, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't really notice these. You can see the car the suspension working as it goes through it, but you lose your car just after you get past it anyway, so you just hope it comes out the other side.
As we stand here and look over the top of this takeoff, I'm actually looking up towards where we tighten up at the end. track narrows up quite a bit, doesn't it? The outside pipe's coming in from the left. The inside pipe kicks out a little bit from the right, and for maybe 4.5 metres at the top of this jump, we're down to only maybe 3.5 at the apex at the end of this straight.
Yeah, it kind of, I think it's worthwhile having it like that too, from a track builder's creative perspective, because we sort of come off here and we're still kind of turning almost the whole way up the face of it. Well, I have been.
Yep.
And then you almost want to land further outside just so it lines you up better for the little kicker before entering the turn.
So for those of you who have the control to decide where you want to land, how far are you kind of, I mean, for me, if I land on the dirt and don't explode onto the road, I'm very happy. But, for you, how far into this lander are you trying to get the car down?
When I'm pushing pretty hard, it's pretty much, as Casey said, full tilt.
Yep.
It's just land as far as you can.
Yep.
I found just landing on the nose of the car helps land it a bit nicer. If you land a little bit rear heavy, you end up slapping the front down pretty hard. And when you look at it from here, actually, it's quite a long way that you're launching to land basically flat.
Yeah.
So
We're probably landing sort of almost up here about where we're standing, aren't we? So that'd be a good 10, 12 metres off from the takeoff there into essentially, as you've said, a flat land. So there's no kind of lander section to this jump to get the car down onto. It's a real flat land.
No, it's all key on pitching the car, how you want it to sort of be set up for the next corner.
Let's talk about that next corner. It is tricky. You've just said that. Hard braking kind of into the face of this roller that kind of comes out at a 45-degree angle from the apex here. It's steep. It's really easy to roll the car off to the outside of the track. Are you driving and braking right into the face of this?
As soon as I'm landing, I'm trying to hit the brakes pretty much to just slow the car down a little bit. I'm finding myself being quite patient here. Early in the practice days, I was having real trouble with this corner with timing it correctly, so I've just started to be a bit more patient and brake a little earlier, let it coast in a little bit, and then so it's not unsettled, and then hug as tight as I can.
What about for you, Casey? You're not a man who's afraid to be aggressive at times on the racetrack. What's the approach here for you for a fast lap versus for a consistent long final safe lap?
Hard on the binders. Oh, yeah. If I can get it sideways coming up the face, power down.
All right, everybody that's watching online, you can watch the rest of that track walk video. That's really cool. You can watch that on our YouTube, Facebook page, all that good stuff. As we are getting ready here for our championship 40-minute, 5-minute final, we're getting ready to do our drivers' introductions. All right, we're going to start with your 12th qualifier. Driving a Hot Bodies chassis, drive for Hot Bodies, J Concepts, Outlaw RC, Sandwa, XTR, and OS Speed. He wants to give a big thanks to his brother Shane, starting in number 12 from New Zealand, Ryan O'Connor. Up to the P11, driving a Hot Bodies chassis, drive for Outlaw RC and Hot Bodies. He wants to give big thanks to Mom and Dad from New Zealand, starting P11. Give it up for Bad Boys. Up to number 10 on the grid, driving a Team Associated chassis, drive for Team Associated Australia, J Concepts, Mach 1 RC Products, RPM Hobbies, Mob Boss Graphics, and Hyper Speed Lab. He is starting in P10 from Australia, Mr. Peter Sacco. Moving up to 9 on the grid, driving a Techno chassis, drive for Techno, Coast to Coast RC, Faster RC, and TZOs. He wants to give a big shout out to the Saturday morning mountain bike crew. He hails from Australia, starting in P9, Mr. Darren Perry. Moving up to position number 8, driving a S-Works chassis, drive for S-Works, Red RC, Gas and Gear, Highest Servo Sutherland Automotive. He wants to give a big thanks to Chef Kelly for keeping our team fed all week. Starting in P8 from New Zealand, Mike Stratford. Starting 7 on the grid, driving a WIRC chassis, drive for WIRC, Rogue RC, HOT, and Endpoint RC. Wants to give a big thanks to all his family for the support. He hails from New Zealand, starting P7, Jonathan Cappuccino Coluccio. Moving up to P6, driving to X-Ray chassis, driver X-Ray New Zealand, 17RC, hashtag GKR Prospect, Hyperspeed Lab, J Concepts, X-Ray, Hootie, and FX Engine. Number 6 on the grid from New Zealand, KC Dawson. Moving up to number 5 on the grid, driving a Mayako chassis, drive for Mayako, Frankton Model Shop, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Sandwall, Hyperspeed Lab, TRC, Plague Bearings, Invisible Speed, Causework, Outlaw RC, Craftworks Architects, Hot RC, My Boss Graphics, Crash Paint New Zealand, and Let's Race RC. Starting from the number 5 spot from New Zealand, Logan Toya. Number 4 on the grid, driving a Hot Bodies chassis, drive for Hot Body, J Concept, Outlaw RC, Sandwell, XTR, and OS Speed. He is starting 4 on the grid. We want to give him an extra special thanks for all his help bringing the ABC here. Give it up from New Zealand, number 4 on the grid, Shane O'Connor. Moving up to P3 on the grid, driving a Mayako chassis, driving for Mayako, Invisible Speed RC, Fly Sky RC, Gen Ace RC, Team Savox, TRC, Plague Bearings, Hobby Wing Technology, My Boss Graphics, Craftwork Architect, Frankton Model Shop, KP Graphic, Hot RC, 6-9 Racing, Let's Race RC. I want to give a big, huge thanks, Mom, Dad, to the county's committee for the awesome event. Starting number 3 on the grid from New Zealand, Dylan Toya. Number 2 on the grid, driving to S-Works chassis, drive for S-Works, Red RC, Endpoint RC, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Ultimate Racing, TZO, Fly Sky, Plague Bearings, VRP, LFR, My Boss Graphics, T-Works, KJR Distribution, Hobby Station, and HOT. Starting 2nd on the grid from New Zealand, give it up for Jaden Jamison. And starting in P1, driving S-Works chassis, driving for S-Works, J Concept, Elasi Tune, Mach 1, TKO, Power HD, My Boss Graphics, Campbelltown Hobbies, Merlin, AAA RC Supplies. He is your top qualifier here from Austria. Give it up for Caleb Noble. All righty, those are our drivers on the driver's stand here. How we doing on our marshals? Not so bueno. Let's get our marshals out here, guys. Representative friends of the guys that are in back-to-back mains, help us out, guys. I need help for one more time. I need 1 marshal, 2 marshals, 3, 4 marshals. Jackson, are you marshaling? No? Oh, okay. Are you busy? Oh, you are. Okay. All right. We got 1 back there. We need 1 more on the 8. Need 1 here at the end of the front straight. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's get some help. If somebody wants to announce, I'll go marshal. Let's get the show rolling, guys. Anyone? Bueller? All right. We need 1 here. We got 2 there. Russ, I think we're okay. Russ. I thought he was marshal. Russ, you want to take the middle? Thank you, sir. All right, it is time. Gentlemen, start your engines. Let's make sure everybody is fired before we open the track. Ooh. Oh, man. We almost had tragic here for Jemison. Engine loose in the car. Wow. All 4. Malcolm, a big find here. Woo.
It is that time that we love. Nitro Buggy A main time. Round 1 of the 2026 Asian Buggy Championships, brought to you by Team Coyote and VP Pro. We're coming to you live from Counties RC Car Club, the North Island of New Zealand. We're about a half hour south of the capital city of, not the capital city, half hour south of Auckland, in the little country town of Pukekohe in the showgrounds here. Incredible racetrack that's been behind us, that's behind me. If you've been with us all weekend, you've seen it. You've just seen a little bit of that track walk video. I want to tell you a little bit about what's going to happen, pick out a couple of key points on this track. The first is that it has continued to kind of build in character, if you like, to break up. The earth, the clay that's come in is a mix of the old and the new. Some places it's holding together, some it's breaking up. A couple of critical points. Over my right shoulder to your left, you can see this off camber into turn 2. We've been watching that all weekend long. So easy to get a little bit out of shape there. And for a pass up the inside, we saw Logan Toyer throw an incredible pass on Jaden Jamison in A2 of Electric yesterday afternoon. Then we turn through 3, 4 and onto the back straight. That run onto the back straight is so rough and bumpy now. It is really hard to get a clean run through there. So easy to catch that pipe on the outside. I think that's the first key to the track. The first place where we might see a mistake that shapes this track. We then sweep through the S's really fast, really bumpy, and then into the hip jump that you can see just over my shoulder. A big hole now carved out of the landing in that one. Very easy to get out of shape, and the groove's so narrow on that hairpin. Then the high-speed section of the track. Over that tabletop, the track swings left. It's really bumpy now as we swing out towards the back part of the track. Very easy to get in all sorts of trouble in that back right-hand corner. There's a big hip jump. We've got Jaden Jamison running back into the pit lane as he rolled out. There's some kind of problem with Jamison's car. No, he's going back out. So that back left-hand, right-hand corner of the track, big high-speed ski jump into an incredibly bumpy open right-hand hairpin. That's the second point in the racetrack where I think we could see some action. Then it's down that right-hand side, a big long transfer to flat, about an 8 to 10 metre jump into a tight hairpin over a little hip, a roller. So again, so easy to push a little bit wide there. I think that's the third point where we might see some moves. And then it's a short shoot and another hairpin short shoot back to the front straight. The other really critical point is a very slow, very loose, slippery pit lane entry. I will not be at all surprised if we see trouble coming into pit lane. As far as we can tell, everyone's looking to run 7.5 minute stops. There are some people that get to 9, 9.5, but under the pressure of racing conditions, what they're telling us is that they think they'll go 7.5. Caleb Noble will start out at 1. He swept this weekend in terms of Nitro Truggy and Electric Buggy. He's done that once before, 2024, round 3 of the series at Pine Hills in Brisbane, Australia. He won all 3 of those classes. He's the only man ever to do that. He's 45 minutes away from doing it again. Behind him, Jaden Jamison, Dylan Toyer, Shane O'Connor, the extraordinary local, incredibly experienced. He's heading from here on Wednesday straight to the US to the DNC race over there with a whole crew of locals. He starts out at 4, Logan Toyer 5, probably they're the 5 with the pace to threaten right at the front, but there's lots of stories right through the field. The one I love, Mike Stratford starting out of 8, Darren Perry right behind him starting out of 9. Those two have been inseparable all week long. Could be the same thing here for the next 45. That's what's in front of us, round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championship Series. Look for the action, back left-hand corner of the track, back right-hand corner of the track, entrance to pit lane, keep an eye on that, don't sleep on it. Warm-up continues. We're going to go back to Scotty Ernst because we are moments away now from this 45-minute Championship A final. Scotty, let's go to you. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, thank you very much, Scott Coyote. Warm-ups continues. We got about a minute to go. I need to have one more marshal right here at the end of the pit lane. I would like to have somebody stage right here so somebody from the county club can marshal right down here below me. I'd appreciate it right on the exit of the pit lane. I'd like one more marshal. Need one more marshal here to the end of the pit lane. Go, somebody from counties, help me out. Right down here. It's not a busy pit spot, but we need somebody at the end of the pit lane. As we are continue here our warm-up to everybody watching online, we have our round 2 entries went live yesterday to round 2 in Malaysia at the beautiful Lap Paradise. You can go to AsianBuggyChamps.com to make your entry. It is going to be a beautiful time in April in Malaysia for round number 2. Our first time going to Lap Paradise. I was there in December, and it was an absolutely magical place. We're looking forward to going there round 2. All right, cars to the pit lane, please. Again, I need one more marshal right down here. Thank you, Adam, right here. Just at the pit lane, right here. Just keep an eye. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. All right, waiting for the cars to get to the pit lane. All right, everybody looks good. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. It has been a great time here at Counties RC like it is each and every year. Big thanks to the club, to everybody behind the scene that make it possible. We thank them all very, very much. It has been a great week here. We got one more 45-minute final yet to go. All right, it is that time. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. It's time to go 45-minute championship race at 8 scale. Asian Buggy Championship round 1. Cars down. Go, 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 go! We are green flag racing here in New Zealand, Pukekohe at Counties RC. Round number 1 of the 2026 Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote and VP Pro. A very good start here up front. This is a 45-minute championship final. Round number 1 of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by VP Pro and Coyote, along with Techno, Mach 1 FX, Jetco, Coast to Cars RC, Team Associated, Sweep, Power HD, J Concept, Sparko, along with Sweep Racing and Speedy RC. For anybody that's used Speedy RC, go to speedyrc.com.au, put in discount code ABC26. They'll get hooked up like a tow truck, a good discount from Speedy RC today only for the Asian Buggy Championship. Again, speedyrc.com.au. Put in discount code ABC26 and you'll get a discount upon checkout. Checking out early right now, Caleb Noble out front with a perfect start over Jaden Jemison. Then Dylan Toya, Casey Dawson, the big mover from 6 to 4. Same with Ben Boyd from 11 to 7, moving up 3. A great start here to our 45-minute final. All right, Caleb, your leader, followed by Jaden, followed by Dylan and Casey across the start finish line. A minute 30 in this long championship final. We love it. Asian Buggy Championship, year number 3. We're back here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. About a half hour outside of Auckland at Counties RC. A beautiful track, old school, age school. It got bumps, we got ruts, loose dirt if you get out in the fluff. Constant changing tracking conditions. Your leader right now, Caleb. Second spot, Jaden. Casey Dawson in the 3 now. Dylan Toya gonna go 4 in the all pink. Across the start finish line. It's still a 1.6 second lead for Noble over Jemison. Jemison looking sharp here at the start of this one. Caleb dominated qualifying in electric. Ben having trouble in the back of the pack. Back to the front. Noble, as I said, dominated qualifying in both classes. He is starting on pole, but Jemison keep in touch with him right now in this long 45-minute final. It is Caleb, followed by Jaden. Dawson in the 3, Toya 4, Stratford 5. Great start for Stratford from the 8 to the 5. Big hello to everybody that's watching from around the world. Great to have you follow along. Make plans to join us one of the next 3 rounds. Round 2 is going to be at Lap Paradise in Malaysia. In April, July, we're going to be in Brisbane at Pine Hills, Brisbane, Australia for round 3. Then we wrap up the 2026 season in Jakarta at Westside Raceway. In Indonesia, it's Caleb across the line. Here's Jaden. Jemison across the line. Dawson still in 3 spots. Here comes young Dylan Toya. Battle down the front. Oh, Dylan catching the corner. Marshall's right on it. That's going to cost him a spot now. Oh, we got a family feud. How's Logan Toya going to go by? The battle here. Family feud through the back short shoot. Logan and Dylan. Battle here. Over the hip jump here between the Toya boys. Oh, mistake from Caleb. Battle here to the loop right now, down the line. Noble with a small mistake and another mistake from Caleb. Jemison is right there knocking on the door. Caleb Noble out front in this long 45-minute final. Lots of decisions to make. Watch it in the right side double, right side double. What are they going to do for run time? What tire compound are they going? Do you choose a harder tire to make sure it lasts that full 45 minutes? We're going to go from conditions from a damp track to a very dry, rubbered up track. It's going to be very interesting to see how this race progresses. Noble out front trying to pull back away after a couple small miscues early in this one. 4:44 complete. Over the hip jump goes Noble, followed by Jemison. Then a bit of a break to Dawson. Then it's going to be Logan, followed by Shane. Shane now moving on up. DeToya is right behind him. Dylan got sideways, run in front of Logan. This is never good when the family feud goes. Oh, Noble with a mistake. Oh, my. Caleb Noble here with 3 mistakes in the first 5 minutes. Jaden Jemison to the lead. Casey Dawson all over Noble. Down the short shoot. Oh, Noble getting it sideways there. Huckabuck through the big rut back there. Casey Dawson now to the 2. Oh, my goodness. We were wondering if it was going to be a check doggone for Noble as he dominated qualifying. But it is a race here early in this one. Jamison out front, followed by Noble, then Dawson, Logan, followed by Shane, Stratford, Perry, Coluccio, Boyd, Secco, Connor. Dylan Toyan right there battling here. Here comes Dylan across the line. All right, your leader right now. Battle. It is Jamison, Dawson, Noble. Then the Toyas going at it between Logan. Here, Noble now to the 2 spot. Dawson going to go 3. Then Logan battling here with Dylan across the line. Six and a half complete. So now Noble able to break away from Dawson with a small problem. And now he's got a set sight on Jemison. Jemison over the right side double. Our leader now going to be coming to the start-finish line. Going to be coming up soon on Secco. We at 6:50 to go. We expect pits at the 7.5-minute mark. We hear Caleb getting called in. 38 minutes to go. Caleb coming up on traffic. Ben giving him room. Jemison, your leader. Caleb Noble in second. Looks like Caleb might be the first one in. Jemison upside down. Oh, Noble now to the lead. And it's going to be pit stop time, maybe for both of them. Let's see. And no, Jemison staying out. Noble is in. Russell on the gun. A quick little grab and go. All right, so Jemison needs a good in lap here. Our leader coming up on Cappuccino. Thank you. Jamison is inside, your leader now. He's in that pink and white. Up on 2 wheels, a good save. Got Noble now, just off the hip jump. It's going to come down to pit stop. Pit lane should be pretty empty. Here comes Jemison. Jemison staying out. Jemison staying out here. Oh, my goodness, at the 8-minute mark. Oh, my, this is going to make for a storyline here. 36:45 to go. Jemison, your leader. All right, we expect to see Jemison this time by. All right, here comes Jemison. Jemison is in. Nice pit in here. Where is Noble? He's on. Jason with the grab. And Noble gonna go by. Secco checking up in time. Thank you. All right, so Noble gonna get by. Good pit stop there for Jemison, just not quick enough. As Caleb Noble gonna find his way back to the front. Noble going into that back carousel. He's got traffic in front of him. To the right side, double goes Caleb. Caleb now coming up on Cappuccino. Cappuccino yields. Thank you, sir. Great sportsmanship. We're at 36 minutes to go. A lot of time left. Across the line goes Noble. Across the line goes Jemison. The gap 1.8 seconds. The difference. Noble had a very shaky first 5 minutes. He's starting to settle in, feeling the groove. Maybe the tires coming in. Starting to feel the flow. Jemison in second. Right now about 2 seconds back. Oh, we got trouble for Cappuccino. All right, Caleb Noble now, his advantage is going to be 2 seconds. Now it's going to be 4 seconds. Just got to flame out. Oh, no, maybe steering something. They're taking a look at it. Something in the drivetrain. It's Caleb out front leading right now, 4 second lead. Caleb over the right side, double. Caleb in the groove now. Cross the line, in it goes. That time by 33.5. Here comes Jemison. Jemison across the line. Jemison going to be coming up on Darren here. We got 34.5 minutes to go in this 45-minute final. Hello to everybody that's watching from around the world. Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand. County's RC opening round of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. $34 minutes to go in this one. Caleb Noble across the start finish line. Caleb got clean track now for a while. Second spot, Jemison. Jemison coming across the loop right now. It's Caleb, Jaden, Logan Toya 3, Dylan Toya 4, Casey 5, Shane 6, Mike 7, Darren 8, Peter 9, Ryan 10, Ben 11. Coluccio's out. They're downstairs trying to get it fixed. Noble still in control of this one. 4 second lead. Caleb over the hip jump he goes. He's got more traffic in front of him. Cross the start finish line here. The Toya boys going at it. Logan and Dylan. Logan in that good looking pink, white, and teal. Followed by the all pink there of Dylan, his younger brother. Caleb, Jaden, Logan, Dylan. The Toya boys switching over to Mayako this past year. Going at it here. Logan and Dylan across the start finish line. Caleb, Jaden, Logan. That's your top three now. 12:45 into this one. Oh, Ben Boyd having trouble there. Ben giving away. Good job. There's Logan battling there. Watching in the back. Short shoe guys back. After the off camera. Watching in the back. It's clear. All right. Good job, Ben. Giving Logan room. Dylan right behind them. Your run down now with 31:30 to go. Caleb, your leader. Jaden second. Logan third. Dylan 4. Casey 5. Mike 6. Shane 7, Darren 8, Peter 9, Ryan 10, Ben, and Jonathan. All right, the battle now between the Toya boys. Logan wild there in the off camera. Then Dylan catching the pipe. Ah, Logan getting it wrong. Dylan gonna go by. This is a big break here for young Dylan Toya. Caleb, your leader, Jaden. Dylan Toya now moving up to the 3 spot. I first saw this young man a few years ago. It was amazing how talented he was. He's 12 years old, showing he's got the skills to pay the bills. Out in the 3 spot right now in a very, very challenging 12-car field here at the Asian Buggy Championship. Round number 1 at Counties RC in Pukekohe, New Zealand. All right, pit lane now starting to happen. All right, Caleb Noble, we expect him in for fuel this time by. Now remember, Jemison stayed long. He went 8.5 minutes that first run. Dylan up on 2 wheels, a good save. Here's Seckles across the line, Peter in the 9 spot. All right, Casey Dawson is in. Here, Caleb Noble is in. All right, good stop for Toya, good stop for Noble, good stop for Dawson. There's Darren Perry right now across the line in 8. All right, we got Dylan Toya's in. Oh, money stop there. Good stop down there. Boom. Hello, everybody watching online. Ross McDonough, how are you? Taps, this is the final. 45-minute championship final. Nitro Buggy, the premier class here at the Asian Buggy Championships, presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. Support for the Asian Buggy Championship in 2026. Oh, look at Toya. Oh, no, Logan with a flame out. He was sitting down in the 4 spot. Secco down in the way. They're trying to get him fired. They're leaning it out. Dad, they got him fired down and away for Toya. .28.5 minutes to go. It's Caleb Noble, followed by Jaden Jemison, Dylan Toya, your top 3. Caleb coming to the start-finish line right now. Across the start-finish line he goes. Into the off-camera goes Caleb. 33.5, 33.9 for Jaden. Here's Jane across the line. Jaden Jemison going 8.5 minutes trying to get run a 1 stop. Oh, watching in the back, short shoot there. Trouble in the back. Secco's all right. I expect to see Jaden Jemison in. Jason down there, Malcolm down there, ready to rock. Here comes Jaden. Nice and slow into the pit lane. It's very slippery, no traction on the end. All right, Jason on the graph. Malcolm on the gun. Oh, that was nice. Good stop down there, boys. Well done. Caleb out front. He had an 8-second lead. Yep. Jamison getting the fuel mileage to try to get rid of 1 stop. It's going to be right on the edge. Caleb, your leader. Jamison is in second. We'll check the out lap here for Jamison. Jamison across the line there, 39.8. That's a very good pit stop lap. .26.45 to go. Welcome everyone to New Zealand. Love you bringing races from around the world. 2 weeks ago, RC Race Media and myself, we're in Thailand. Last week I was in Motorama. This week we're here in New Zealand. Next week going to be Canberra, Australia. The next week we're going to be in California at the DNC. Non-stop 8-scale racing. Oh no, trouble at the end of the straightaway for Dawson. Marshall is right on it. Caleb, your leader, Jaden, followed by Dylan, followed by Casey and Mike. 25 minutes to go. Caleb, Jaden, Dylan, followed by Casey, Mike, Shane, Darren, Logan, Peter, followed by Ryan, Ben, and Jonathan. Jonathan back out there circulating lap. They got it fixed. Had about a 4.5-minute pit stop. Good to see Jonathan not giving up. Keep digging. You just never know. Caleb Noble, your leader, out front. You got a 15-second lead. Second is Jaden. Dylan is 3. Casey Dawson into 4. Mike Strafford into 5. Trouble there. They both crash. What do we got? We got a flame out again for Toya. Oh, no. Logan Toya out again. Watch it. Finish line. They're down here trying to get Toya figured out. Get him filled up again. Fuel spilling all over the phone, all over down in the pit lane. Logan Toya, a very talented young man, just having his adversary this weekend. Lee Grace, welcome to the party. Amy Faithful, how are you? Good to have you following along. Welcome, a beautiful sunny Sunday afternoon, Pukekohe, New Zealand. About a half hour outside of Auckland. Next week, we'll be live again. Starting on, I think it's Friday, from Canberra, Australia, for the Australian National Championship. And unfortunately, Logan Toya is done. That young man's got a very talented future ahead. Unfortunately, this weekend, just not his time. Had many struggles throughout the course of the weekend. Unfortunately, going to drop early as he was battling for the podium spot with his brother Dylan. Caleb Noble out front leading the way. We got a flame out there. Looks like maybe. Shane O'Connor having trouble. Shane was into P6. Following Caleb around the track, we're trying to get some information on what's going on Shane downstairs. We got another flame out. Casey Dawson flamed out. Casey Dawson in P5 flaming out. So Kenley Brown is on it. Make a hole in the pit lane. All right, Caleb Noble's in for fuel. Caleb Noble's in. Russell on the gun. Down and away, a good stop. You got one right behind you, Tony. Good stop there for Noble. Caleb Noble is upside down. The fire stays lit. Soul 68, no need to sleep. You get enough sleep when you're dead. We got racing to watch, racing to talk about, racing to enjoy. Soul 68, follow me around the world. Good to have you follow along, buddy. Caleb, Jaden. Unfortunately, Casey Dawson looks like his day is done. Jonathan Cappuccino, we got 2 guys out. Jonathan going to move up a couple. He can keep it going. We got 22 minutes to go. Caleb Noble out front with a 9-second lead over Jemison. Remember, Jemison trying to do one last stop. Darren Perry's in for fuel. Darnell on the gun. Darnell got some covered. Darnell here from Alice Springs, Australia, via Colorado from the United States. Jaden Jemison in second. Dylan Toya a lap behind. Jemison on a different fuel strategy here. Dylan Toya, good driving there. Backs it down, lets him. He's a lap ahead. Dylan, smart driving there for the young 12-year-old. In third spot. This would be his best finish ever. Looks like we may have a failed headset up here from one of the drivers. Looks like he had a headset swap. Looks like he's good. All right, we got more pitting happening right now. All right, coming in. We got Stratford is in. Good stop down there for Stratford. Here comes Ben. Ben right now in the 9th spot. Oh, no, Dylan Toya upside down. Marshall's there. Good job. 20 minutes to go. 20 to go. Dylan Toya right now in the 3rd spot. Stratford showing 4. Perry showing 5. Seckhold 6. Shane, Ryan, and Ben. It is Caleb Noble out front. Got a 12-second lead over Jaden Jemison, over Dylan Toya, then Stratford 4, Perry 5, Peter 6, O'Connor Shane 7, O'Connor Ryan 8, Ben and Jonathan. $19 minutes to go, 19 to go. Jamison in second. Jamison being called in for fuel. All right, Jamison going to be coming in for fuel. Getting the line here with 18:10. All right, Jamison's in for fuel. A good in lap. Jason on the grab. Malcolm on the gun. They got to make sure it's full. 18:07 left to go. Oh, man, it took every bit in that fuel gun. Caleb, your leader. Jaden in second. Separated 21 second is the gap. Caleb's got 2 stops to make. Jemison maybe 1. Here's Caleb across the line. 33.8. Caleb still doing great laps. Our leader in the back short chute. It's the white and blue. Coming up here. And good job. Excellent. Jonathan giving him room. Outstanding. 17 minutes to go. Caleb, your leader. Jaden is second. Dylan is third. Dylan a lap down from your leaders. Cross the line right there. There's Shane O'Connor. Shane back in P7. Caleb, your leader. Jonathan Cappuccino now up to 10. Everybody spread out by trouble at the finish line. It's clear. Stratford right now, P4. Ryan O'Connor's got a broken front end. Ryan O'Connor in P8 right now. Oh, man. Bring it in, Jackson. Oh, watch it, watch it. Oh, man, Ryan O'Connor, it looks fatal. Oh, that's going to let Jonathan move up another spot. Just get back out there and running. All right, Caleb getting called in for fuel. Caleb's got 2 stops to go. Russell looking calm, cool, and collected downstairs. Caleb over the hip jump he goes. Trouble. Right in front of Caleb. Dylan gives him room. All right. Caleb Noble's in. Darren Perry's getting called in. Caleb in. A good stop there. Russell on it. All right, Darren Perry getting called in. Here comes, they expect to see Perry in. Got Darnell on the gun down there. Here comes Perry. Perry's in. Darnell on the grab. On the gun. Oh, good stop there from Darnell on Darren. Oh, we got trouble there. Oh, we got a flame out or something. Oh, Dylan Toya flame out. Oh, boy, 3rd spot. Dylan having trouble. So that is going to move Stratford up. Tough luck for Dylan. Now let's see if Dylan can keep his composure. Stratford now going to move to the podium. Stratford from 8 to P3. You got to be in it to win it. Caleb, Jaden, Mike Stratford 3. Darren Perry might move to the 4 here depending where Dylan is. Dylan looks like he's going to hang on to P4. Here comes Dylan. Dylan going to hang on to P4. Gap between him and Stratford right now, about 35 seconds. Here's Stratford across start finish line. So Stratford, a solid hold right now on the podium. 13:20 to go. All right, Seckhold's in. Oh. Here's Dylan across the line. There's Perry. Perry coming across the line. About 4.5 seconds back that time by. Stratford right behind those two. So Stratford trying to lap them guys. Jemison right now 30 seconds back. 12:40 to go. Twelve and a half minutes to go. Caleb, your leader. Jaden Jemison second. Mike Stratford third. Dylan Toya 4. Darren Perry 5. Shane O'Connor 6. Peter Seckhold 7. Ben Boyd 8. Jonathan Coluccio is 9. Big shout out, more hello. Jan Craperi, how are you? Wish you and TJ were here too. Shane and Peter for position. Shane O'Connor and Peter Secco down the short chutes. That is the battle for sixth into the switchbacks. Shane and Pete. Into the back carousel. Big air there from Shane. Shane airing it out. 11 and a half minutes to go in our 45-minute championship final. Caleb, Jaden, Mike, top three. Stratford looking to lock down a podium here. Dylan right now about 25-second back. Dylan is chipping away each and every lap. He made up 2 seconds the last lap, but there's not enough time with 11 minutes to go. Dylan not giving up. Caleb Noble, your leader. Second spot, Jaden Jemison. Jamison got himself a handful out there. Cross the line there. Shane O'Connor in that sixth spot. Peter Seckel still battling there. Caleb, your leader. Jaden in second. Jaden way wide there, going to the right side. Double, but he saves it. Caleb, your leader, across start finish line. Caleb with a lap on the field. Oh, trouble for Shane O'Connor. Shane just got called in. Jaden Jemison is over. Marshall getting hit. So Shane on his in lap, running out of gas. Basil trying to get him going. Basil looking there, no fuel in it. Oh, the body's coming off. Maybe it's not fuel. Maybe the fuel line. Basil is taking a look. Can't see it. Looks like he's looking at the tank like there's fuel still in the tank. All right, Darren Perry getting called in. All right, Jane Jemison coming in. All right, Jaden coming in here with 9:05. He's going to have to go 9 minutes. They make sure the tank is full. He's got 9 minutes left to go. He is on his final stop right there. Dad's looking at it right now. Is there enough? Oh, yeah, he's getting a nod saying, oh, yeah, we got this. Dad's like, oh, yeah, there's enough in the tank. Jamison, good to go, 9 minutes. Caleb out front. He's got plenty of cushion to make another stop. Caleb, Jaden, Mike, Dylan, Darren. Dylan Toya 23 seconds back from Stratford. Stratford having a tough lap here. Caleb in for his final stop. Caleb into the switchbacks right now. Eight minutes to go, 8 to go. Here comes Caleb in for his final stop. All right, Russell on the grab. Tank is full. He's down and away. No headsets for these guys. All right, Ben Boyd is in. Good stop for Garrett. Seckel down and away. Here's Stratford across the line, holding on to third. Got a solid hold, 16 laps over Dylan, 16-second lead over Dylan Toya. Dylan Toya's in. Toya in for his final stop. Good stop there for Toya. .6:45 to go. Stratford's in for his final stop. Good stop there for Stratford. 6:20 to go in this one. We got 6:15 left to go in our championship final. In our 45 minutes, 6 to go. Got 5.5 to go, 5.5 to go. We got Caleb, Jaden, Mike, Dylan, and Darren. 5.5 left in our 45-minute A final. Final race here in New Zealand. Caleb Noble out front, dominating this one with a lap on Jemison. We got Caleb out front, Jemison, Stratford, Toya, Perry, Secco. 5 minutes to go. 5 to go in this one. Caleb out front right now, lap on the field. Jaden Jemison second, Mike Stratford third, Dylan Toya 4. The battle between Stratford and Toya tightening up with 4 minutes to go. Stratford across the line. Here comes Dylan Toya. Dylan absolutely sending it. Here comes Toya across the line. Toya this time by. It's down to 8 seconds to gap for third spot on the podium. Stratford over the hip jump. Dylan Toya with a costly mistake there. He can't afford that. Stratford over the right side double. Stratford with a mistake in the fluff. He keeps it going. Stratford hanging on. These machines, no, trouble there. Stratford getting hung up. Here's Stratford across the line. His car big time loose. Tires are worn out, diffs are worn out, shocks are worn out, everything worn out, including the driver. Stratford over an hour of racing under his belt already today. Ben Boyd is out. Ben Boyd in 7th right now. Cappuccino may be able to move up another spot. Three minutes to go. Stratford trying to hang on. Dylan is bringing it, and he is catching him. Here comes Stratford across the line. The gap was 7.5 seconds. Now across the line, the gap for Toya down to 4.5 seconds for the podium. Stratford into the switchbacks. Leader coming up, Sechold, thank you. All right, they got clean track. Stafford over to hip jump. Here comes Dylan over to hip jump. 2:30 to go. This is for third on the podium. Stratford had about 3/4 of a lap lead, but through the course of the last 20 minutes, Dylan been able to chip away at that. It's 4.5 seconds to gap. Here's Stratford across the line there with a 35-0. Here comes Toya across the line. Toya in the fluff with a 34.3. The gap 3.8 seconds. Ben Boyd, you got third spot. Stratford upside down. Ben Boyd, give way. Ben Boyd, give way. One more car. Ben Boyd, give way. Ben Boyd yield. Good job. Thank you. We got a race for the podium, ladies and gentlemen. It is Stratford and Toya to the right side double with 1:45 to go. Just when it looked like Stratford had a lock on the podium, it's not. Easy, Ben. Stratford across the line. Toya across the line. It's a 1.9 second gap. Into the back short chute they go. Into the switchbacks. Minute 25 on the clock. Over the hip jump by both. Perfect line. Into the back carousel they go. Stratford, Toya. We got 1:15. Toya upside down. That is a bit of a breathing room that Stratford definitely needs. It ain't over yet though. Here they come across the line. Stratford across the line. Toya across the line. 1 minute to go. 2 laps left. Stratford sideways in the step down in the back. Into the switchbacks they go. Stratford and Toya. 45 seconds ago to the hip jump. They go. Caleb Noble, he's got this one in the sack. Second is Jameson. We stay with the battle for the podium. Stratford sideways in the back. Here comes Toya. Toya upside down. What a save from the young gun. Toya trying to bring it. We are going to go one more time. This is the final lap. Stratford and Toya for third on the podium. Dylan getting cheered on by the fans. The old guy. Dylan with a big mistake. That may seal the deal for Stratford. Stratford trying to bring this one home. We're at 5 seconds to go. 4, 3. Caleb out of fuel. He couldn't go it. He's got plenty of lead. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As this one coming to a close, race him to the finish line. An excellent 45-minute championship final coming to a close. We got 3 more cars to finish. Jemison coasts across the line, runs out of fuel. At the line goes Jemison. This one's in the books. Caleb Noble, your champion. Second spot goes to Jemison, followed by Stratford, followed by Dylan 4, Perry 5, Secco, Coluccio, Boyd, O'Connor, Dawson, and Toya. What a great run. Dylan Toya, fantastic drive from young Dylan. Nothing to hang your head about, buddy. Be proud. That was a solid run. Oh, man, what a run for Caleb Noble. Running out of gas on the last lap. He had a big enough cushion. Jalen Jameson coasting across the line. Went 9 minutes and 3 seconds on a tank. What a fantastic run. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs for the celebration with Scott Guyad.
We could have went green.
Yeah, boy. Oh, could have gone green. Tell me about the first couple of minutes. More mistakes than we've seen all weekend. You did make a different tyre choice there in the main. Is that what it was?
Yeah, the car wasn't quite what I expected early. I switched to blue instead of green. I've been running green all week. Just wasn't what I anticipated it was going to be. A couple of bobbles. Just stayed in the zone, stayed calm because I knew it was a long race. Jaden and Casey got by. That's a bit hot. But yeah, I knew that the tyre would come eventually. I just needed to stay close. And Casey went by. I tried to stay with him, made a bobble, got by. And by about the first fuel stop, I put my head down and was able to get in front of Jaden and then make the deficit because I knew he was going 9. And yeah, made the deficit and just tried to manage and push a bit more whenever the car just kept getting better and better. I just wanted to keep driving it. Like, I asked Dad if it was good on fuel for the last stop, but I just wanted to go for it. But the car was really good, yeah.
Turns out you weren't quite good on fuel, but a big enough lead to get there. Hey, I wanted to ask you, 2 years ago, Pine Hills, you swept an Asian Buggy Champs weekend, but this feels like an even more complete result. The second time anyone's ever done that in the series. What does it mean to you to come here to New Zealand, tough conditions, win all 3 classes?
Oh, this one definitely means more. Like, I feel like last year we struggled a lot, and I just drove the car and struggled, and But to come this weekend, first event with the S-Works, and to do something like this was not anticipated, kind of coming with no expectation, with expectation, but not to win all three. But yeah, this was definitely the best car of the bunch and really enjoyed it.
That leads us to the final question I guess I have for you right now. It's 3 days' time till we gather in Canberra for the 2026 Australian Championships. Big field, deep field, new platform. What do you take from here into that race? And then, of course, Malaysia, 6 weeks after that.
I think there's a lot to take from this. Like, I come here with what the Australian team had kind of given me to what they thought would be close and what to try and stuff. And it was really good. I'll probably switch back to where I was earlier in the week with different kick up and toe and stuff like that. But no, the car was really close when I came here, and it's been a joy to drive all week.
Any shout-outs, thank yous? Who do you want to say good day to?
Oh, mum at home, obviously. Everyone who supports me at home. I appreciate it. Dad for being here and for taking the time off to come to Nationals as well. Obviously, I had to miss the last one due to work, but he's back again. Yeah, all the boys for great racing. Jaden put up a huge fight early, and it was great to race with all the boys here.
Congrats. Fantastic weekend. All the best for the rest of the season.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Caleb Noble. He's done a brilliant job this week. I can't find Jaden Jamieson, so I'll grab Mike Stratford for a minute, hand that off to someone else.
Oh, I was going to put it in a fuel gun and do it off.
We'll see if we can find Jaden Jamieson in a minute, but
Going to grab Jaden?
here's a man who, an hour ago we were talking about how close the battle was with Darren Perry, but he kind of got one over you, and here you are on the podium in the Open Nitro Buggy main, mate. I mean, what's going on? What's going through your mind right now?
Well, I can tell you when I had Dylan on my backside, last club day, he beat me by 1.7 seconds, and it was very similar to what just happened there. So I managed to keep my cool that time. Yeah, well, I was lost for words, but I can't believe it. And 3 S-Works is 1, 2, 3. That's pretty stoked about that. So yeah, awesome team effort. Had heaps of help from Lance Sutherland, Jason Redwood. Also like to thank our chef Kelly, all the boys on the team over at the S-Works camp, mate. I can't thank them enough.
I want to ask you about, I saw a really classy moment between you and Dylan just here on the stairs. He's, obviously fought really hard, almost got you, didn't quite get there, he looked a little bit upset. Really classy moment from you.
Oh, I've been racing with their dad for my entire life. So, I know Dylan's a little emotional, so I knew he'd be a little bit upset about that. But, he's got so much talent, just like his brother, and he's got a huge future ahead of him, and I actually look forward to seeing where they end up going.
Congrats, mate. Like a big weekend. Great to watch you and Darren go at it in the Masters, but this just tops the whole thing, right?
Certainly. It's going to be a story to tell my green kids, I can tell you that.
And now you have to come to Pine Hills for round 3.
I'll go and lean on the missus. Hopefully she's watching right now. Babe, gotta go to Pine Hills.
Well done, mate. I keep looking around for Jaden Jamieson. I can't spot him anywhere. We'll see if here he is. Come on in, have a quick chat with me. Jaden Jamieson, P2 in Nitro Buggy. Opportunity flash before your eyes a little bit in those, just come this way with me a little bit. Those first couple of minutes, you got to the front, your car was looking really good. Caleb's car a little bit sketchy. What was going on there?
I think I chose a softer tyre than he did, so I was better in the wet. But yeah, he come back on when the track dried out and the sun came out. I didn't expect the sun to come out that much, so I was on a too soft a tyre and my car became a little bit hard to drive towards the end, but it was the best it's been all weekend, so I can't complain.
You worked so hard on trying to chase those last little bits of setup. We were talking earlier about the things that you tried in the warm-up this morning and then more things you tried in the e-buggy final. How much progress, have you made over the last couple of days? I guess spurred on by trying to chase Caleb.
I think I've made quite good progress. Still a bit off, obviously, but yeah, considerably better. So we'll go back home and we'll try some more stuff at home and hopefully we can come back next year and hopefully foot with them.
I think if I remember right, last year you might have been P3, but you couldn't talk. You were sick as a dog on finals day. Mate, you've gone up a position, but you feel a little bit better today. Happy with the week's work altogether?
Yeah, no, I'm 100% this weekend, so it's been a good weekend, chilling out with everyone else and that. The whole S-Works team's awesome to hang out with, so just coming here and hanging out with them, even if the result's not a P1 like I wanted, it's still a win for me.
Any other shout-outs or thanks?
Thanks to my family and girlfriend and everyone that supports me. It's if they weren't supporting me, I wouldn't be here today, so thank you to them.
We'll see you in Malaysia?
Probably not Malaysia, but likely Brisbane.
Can't wait, mate. Look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you.
That is Jaden Jamieson. We'll bring Scotty in for a quick wrap up here. Folks, we're getting set for presentation, but we'll just reflect very briefly on the day. You know, what do you think?
That was fantastic. You know what I mean? It was exciting. We never, as announcers, you and I, you know, we don't want somebody to lap the field, you know. So at the start of this one, it was really exciting. Jaden giving him a good run. Caleb being out of sorts there, you know, like he was at the start. So it was really, really interesting to see, and my mind's going like how it's going to play out. Young Dylan was really running well, and yeah, it was a great start. But then after the first 5 minute stint, then Caleb kind of put his head down, got his focus. Obviously, his car got better, got underneath him better, and he was able to do what he's done all weekend, just kind of check out.
Both the guys talked about tyre choice, and the track changed so much from the start of that final to the end, and you could see the balance of performance shift through the run, couldn't we?
It did, and we had to make a choice. I counseled Shane O'Connor here, the head of the club, when we were going to water, and with the final before, we figured it's better to do it. We had about a 20-minute to do the opening ceremony, stuff like that. We figured it's best, and it was the right call, but definitely knew it was going to change throughout the course of the run.
The other things we've seen today, just very briefly, Darren Perry come out on top in that Masters Nitro, another epic battle.
It was, yeah, for sure. It was. We knew it was going to be. We've talked about it all weekend. They had a great run, but good for him to go back to back. That's pretty good accomplishment. Especially Mike is always running so strong. He had some bad luck, but that's all part of the racing. You know, good things and bad things can happen.
Why don't you wrap us up as we get ready for presentation? We think about round 2, and we'll keep sharing the presentations in a few minutes.
Sounds good. I appreciate it very much. Big tip of the hat to Scotty. He's an ace part of our team. He's like an encyclopedia, you know, Wikipedia. He knows everything, and it's great. Always great to have him on the team. But it was just a wonderful time here in New Zealand. This is our 3rd time here. The Counties Club, fantastic. I love this type of track conditions, stuff like that. Luckily for the ABC, we have difference in varying from the oil track to tracks like here at Counties. It really makes it interesting as it adds to character, as we always talk about. They don't remember, you know, 20 minutes ago that big hole being there as it was. But hey, it can catch it. It makes racing interesting. Highlights for me, especially at last final, Dylan Toya, outstanding driver for the little 12-year-old. He had it third, pretty locked down, had some trouble. Stratford able to take it, and then as he came off the stand there, falling just a second or so short, tears in his eyes, but still something he can be very proud of, running with the best in this region. It was pretty awesome. So we look back at what was a great race. We're gonna stream the award ceremony because there's going to be a lot of smiles and stuff that we're going to have. But we want to invite everybody to join us. If you ever thought about coming to a race in a different region of the world, we invite you to Lap Paradise. I was there in December to check it out. It's a beautiful facility. We fly into Singapore. It's, I don't know, 45-minute drive. And David and the guys there help organize the transport and everything. So it's a piece of cake. Beautiful, beautiful country. We got a couple great hotels that we're staying at. We got buses that transfer from the hotel in each and every day. So it's going to be a really, really big race and something we look forward to. Huge 8-scale buggy presence there in Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, and everything. Massive amount. So we're going to be full up for sure. There's no doubt about it. We expect to see all the big guns from the region. Hopefully a couple international guys will come enjoy it. You can go to the Asian Buggy Champs website. That's asianbuggychamps.com. You can go there. It's got they prepared a great PDF. Has all the information about hotels, the location, pictures of the track. It's wonderful. Answer all your questions that you have. So we want to thank everybody for following along. It's been a great time here in New Zealand. Our 3rd year here, and it just worked out really well. I want to thank all our great sponsors for their support. Saw the banners lined up along the track. We couldn't do it. Take this circus around the region, it takes a lot, and those companies believe in what we're doing, trying to give racers in this part of the world something really, really special. And we want to thank especially Team Coyote and VP Pro being our 2 primary sponsors. They make it all happen along with all the other companies that are around that you've seen in the banner. So thanks everybody for coming. We're going to stream our prize ceremony here in just a minute, but I hope you can join us next time. I guess next time for us is going to be, we'll be in Australia next week. We're going to be streaming the Australian Nats here on RC Race Media, so that's pretty cool. But for the ABC, it's going to be April, end of April, Lap Paradise for round 2. The whole season is going to go Lap Paradise April, Pine Hills in Brisbane, Australia in July, then wrap up at Westside in Jakarta, Indonesia. It's going to be a great season for the Asian Buggy Championships. We hope you can join us. online or as a racer, you're well invited. Reach out to us if you have any questions, but thanks everybody following. We hope to see you sometime either online or at the racetrack. See you next time, everyone. All right, hello everybody that's watching online. We're about to crown our champions, give our awards away. We want to give a big thanks to MX Trophies being the official trophy supplier to all our events here at the Asian Buggy Championships. And we got some wonderful hardware that we're going to give away. We start with B-main winner of our Truggy. That is Ben Hansen. Ben, electric Truggy. Ben, come on down. Ben, a big part of the club here. Thanks for all his hard work and everything. We appreciate it. Congratulations, Ben, to our Truggy A main. All right, Truggy A main. 12th player, Russell Money. Russell. Another guy that works so hard here at the club. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Here, stay here. We'll have a group photo. 11th play, Craig Kelly. Russell, stay here. Yep, hang out. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. There you go. Stay here for a photo. 10th play, Jamie Neves. Jamie. You got fans. Jamie, thanks, man. Always a pleasure seeing you. Thank you very much. Stay here for a photo. 9th play, Daniel Contreras. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll have a photo. Oh, yes, we got to do that. 8 plays goes to Cam Stevens. Yeah. Yeah. All right, 7th play goes to Simon Turnbull. Simon. Woo! Sixth play goes to Jack Gilchrist. Oh, Jack. Jack? Jack, where are you, Jack? Jack? No Jack? Okay, no Jack. All right. 5th play, Graham McDougall. Good job, Graham. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Here for photo. All right. 4th place. Hey, I know this guy. Scott Guyan. Woo! Good job, buddy. 3rd play, Jackson Coombe. Jackson. Woo! Good job, buddy. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, 3rd spot. 2nd play goes to Ryan O'Connor. Oh, yeah. Bring Junior up for sure. All right. Always a pleasure. Thank you very much for coming. Good job. High five. Yeah, all right. And your champion, NTQ, Shane O'Connor. Top 3. All right, congratulations, Shane O'Connor, well done. All right. we'll go to our Nitro Truggy A main. This guy, he finished 12th, and he won to be Evan Crichton. Evan. Job, Evan. Thank you very much. You get 2. Hang out here. All right, 11th play, Cameron Ray. Oh, Cameron. Tenth play, Daniel Contreras. Long time no see. All right, thank you, Daniel. Thanks for coming. Thank you. All right, 9th play, Ben Young. Come on now, Ben. Eighth place goes to Jamie Neves. Jamie. Seventh play, Jeremy Castles. Jeremy, he gone. Who's his best mate? Can Sixth place, Scott Brownhill. Fifth play, Alan Louis. Alan. Alan. Oh, Alan, he's in the back over there, isn't he? Is anybody coming running? Alan! All right, fourth play is going to go to Jonathan Thompson. Third play, Jonathan Coluccio. Second play goes to Shane O'Connor. And your champion NTQ, Caleb Noble. All right, congratulations, Caleb Noble, your champion. C final of Masters. Electric Master, Paul Farmer. Paul. All right. Masters B main winner, Josh Lilly. Josh, come on down. Jason, Josh, I need glasses. Jason Lilly. I'm new at the job. You stay up here. Oh, you got, yeah, we'll get a group photo of all the lower main winners. Yep. Jason, come on down. Okay. To our A-man, 12th place goes to Anthony Mara. Anthony. #11 play, Daniel Contreras. Lots of hardware this weekend. #10 play, Gavin Davidson. Yeah. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you very much. There you go. Here for a photo. 9th play, Simon Roberts. Simon. Yeah. 8th play, Robert Maskell. Robert, come on down. #7 play, Roger Van Dorsten. #6 play, Shane Gallup. #5 play goes to Alan Louis. Alan here yet? Still no. Who is we? Alan here? Alan! 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 I'm lost. Ladies and gentlemen, hallelujah, Alan! Oh, this is your Truggy one, Alan. That's your one from Truggy. So congratulations, thank you. 4th play, Perry Field, Perry. Third play, Jeff Pierce. Yay! Second, and TQ Mike Stratford. And your champion, Darren Perry. Yeah, that's right. He asked you. So in Pine Hills, when you win a class, you get a private parking spot up front for the next year. I guess we could do that here. We could. Yeah, we could. We'll have to work on that. Darren, thanks for reminding us. Yeah, it's a coveted thing there in Brisbane because the parking is so massive and it can be a long walk. So it's, yeah, definitely want to get it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you very much. All right, congratulations. Darren Perry, your champion. Well done. We are to our Masters Nitro Buggy. First in the B and 12th in the A, Evan Crichton. Uh, 11th place, Shane Gallup. Tenth place, Jeff Pierce. Ninth place, Captain Jimmy Rodley. So last year I was able to stay a day after, and Tate and I, we went fishing with Captain Jimmy. We didn't die, and we caught more fish in like 4 hours than I probably ever caught in my whole life, so it was awesome. Sorry I can't do it this year, but I highly recommend him as a captain fishing tour guide. So, yes, thank you, Jimmy. All right, 8th place, Robert Maskell. Seventh place, Perry Field. Perry. Sixth place, Alan Louis. Alan. He's here, Alan. Fifth place goes to Jeremy Castles. Ain't gone? Who was that? Did we give it? Thank you. Fourth place, Graham McDougall. Yeah. Third place, Roger Van Dorsten. Yay! Second place, NTQ Mike Stratford. And your Nitro Master Champion, Darren Perry. Great job, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Well done, guys. Thank you all very much. Thank you. All right, congratulations, Darren Perry, champion. All right, next are going to be our juniors. So to our junior drivers, we had 9. When we first entered, I had to order these plates about a month and a half ahead of time to get everything in time. I guess because we didn't have all the numbers, so I have 5 for the top 5, and then we have some extra ones so we can present the kids with something. All right. 9th place, Jackson Pollock. Jackson, one of our youngest racers ever. Good job, buddy. There you go. You're going to stand right here for the picture, okay? 8th place, Nate Little. Where Nate? Come on down. Nate with the slow roll in. Good job, buddy. Did you have fun? Attaboy. There you go. Thank you. All right, 7th play, Ashton Lilly. Why is everybody wearing New York Yankees hats everywhere I go in the world? Good job, buddy. I'm from Milwaukee back home, so I gotta bring like Milwaukee Brewer hats to give to everybody I see with a Yankee hat. There we go. All right, 6th play, Oscar Burney. Oscar. Good job. How old are you? 16. Man, you got me. Whew. Next year, you're going to be like up here. All right, good job. Thank you. All right, 5th play, Novak Kendall. Woo! High five. Good job, buddy. There you go. 4th play, Jackson Maybe. And our podium 3rd spot, Tyler Dobbs. Woo! He's running up here. He's excited. All right, put that there. All right, good job. Congratulations. Give me that trophy. High five. Attaboy. All right. 2nd place, it was a great battle up front. 2nd place goes Cooper Hall. Got the coolest hat of the week. And your champion of the junior division, give it up for Mason Field. This is the future of the hobby down here in New Zealand for sure. And it's great to have such a strong junior class. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to the parents that put up. RC is something important. You guys know kids nowadays, all they know is their phones and computers. They've lost, kids these days in the world, they've lost the skill of holding a wrench, changing a tire, working on gears, all that kind of stuff. Kids have lost it. So when you think about the money it costs to put into the hobby, think about that when you go and buy an $80 Nintendo game for your kids. This is way better than that. I'm a big proponent of it, so thank you very much. Congratulations to all our junior drivers. Well done, guys. Well done. Electric. Buggy D main winner, Ashton Lilly. Ashton. Woo! Electric C main, Jamie D. Jamie, come on down. B main winner, Jonathan Thompson. Jamie got no smile, just Iceman. There we go. All right, well done, guys. Congratulations. Thank you. To our electric Buggy A man, 12th place, Kenley Brown. Ah, 11th place, Jackson Coombs. Jackson, come on down. Tenth play, Ryan O'Connor. Three A mains for Ryan. Good job, buddy. Well done. Ninth play, Peter Secco. Woo! Eighth play, Logan Toya. Seventh play, Shane O'Connor. Sixth place, Casey Dawson. Fifth play, Dylan Toya. Fourth play, Bad Boy. Come on down. Third play, Jonathan Coluccio. Second play, Jaden Jemison. And your champion and TQ, Caleb Noble. All right, congratulations, Caleb Noble, your champion. D final, Nitro Buggy, Brendan Pollack. Brendan. C final winner, Jackson Maybe. B final winner, Bad Boy.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
All right, well done, guys. A-Man's up next. All right, 12th play, Logan Toya. Eleventh play, Casey Dawson. 10th play, Ryan O'Connor. Ninth place, Shane O'Connor. Oh, yeah, exactly. Hey, yeah, that's right. So that's what being brothers, all right? You gotta one up your bro, for sure. All right, we're at 8 play, Ben Boyd. How old are you? 18. Gee, you're gonna be like this big next year when I come back. Jeez. 7th place goes to Jonathan Coluccio. Yeah. 6th place, the Seagull, Peter Sacco. 5th play, Darren Perry. Job again, Darren. Thanks, buddy. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Congratulations. 4th place. Great job from this young man, for sure. Dylan Toya. A smile, though. Attaboy. Good job. Proud of you, man. Well done, man. Well done. 3rd play, Mike Stratford, representing us old guys. Yeah! Number 2, Jaden Jemison. And your champion, NTQ. We need a broom. We need to give him a broom, too. Make it a sweep. Give it up for Caleb Noble. Good job, buddy. Well done. Congratulations. All right.
Shuffle that way a little bit. There you go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold that way, we got to do is come down. You gotta represent right. That's fine. Sponsors, right? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go in the top 3, please.
All right, well done, everybody. Well done. Top 3. Good job, Pete. Well done. All right, congratulate Caleb. You stay there. Congratulations, Caleb Noble. We got something else for him. So last year, because of some craziness, we weren't able to finish the series because of some unrest in Jakarta. So we have awards, and I want to present him. Last year, he finished 3rd place in the overall season for Nitro Buggy. Caleb, congratulations. So we get a nice picture of that for last year's 3rd place in the series. Yeah, so congratulations. Yeah, there you go. He said he's going for first this year. Absolutely. So again, congratulations. It's a big accomplishment. 3rd place last year in our biggest class, Nitro Buggy. All right. Well, I got a couple of thanks to throw out. There was a lot of people that have helped out a lot throughout the course of the weekend with volunteer marshaling, fixing the track, watering the track. And there's one guy that just always goes above and beyond. And, we can't thank him enough. The club speaks so highly of him. I've met him here the last couple of years that he's been here. And we want to call up Russell Mahoney. Russell, come on up, Russell. We have a $50 gift card, gas card for you. Russell, come on up. This guy's the epitome of what a member of the club is. His passion for the hobby and helping people. Russell, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sure. You want to say it? You good? Oh, yeah, just.
Listen up, guys. I'd like to thank the committee of the Counties Club. I won't go into too many names or anything like that, but there is one person that does stand out. Ben Hanson, our president. Ben puts all the Thank you very much, Ben. Awesome work, mate. He's always the first man here in the mornings. I don't know if he goes home, actually, but anyway. Thanks to you guys, the press, Scotty, all the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We do hope to have you back next year, and wish everybody all the best. Thank you very much.
Woo! Thank you very much. Another thanks that I want to do, just a little token of all of our, from the team, appreciation to the club. So if we could get Ben and Shane up here from the club. Ben from Counties Club, come on up. And Shane, we couldn't do without their support, all the hard work. So we got a nice little thank you award that we'd like to present with the club. Again, you guys, if we'd like to get all the club members that are here, you're all welcome to come up. Ben, again, all your hard work is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Shane. Yeah, all the members of the club, come on up. Come on, guys, come on up. Let's get a photo. You guys are the ones that make it happen for sure. Don't be shy in the applaud for sure. We couldn't do it without them. Thank you guys all so much. Guys, thank you all very, very much. Thanks for allowing us to come. Well done. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Is Jack Gilchrist here? Jack. Oh, Jack. Anybody good mates with Jack? Anyone? All right. Well, folks, in closing, it is truly an honor to come here. We thank everybody. As you go home, we ask you to please share all the information, on the social media. It sounds crazy when you like and share, but we all have a passion for the hobby. The more shares and thumbs up, all that goofy stuff on social media, it shares the love. And you never know, it might reach somebody here in New Zealand that maybe 5 minutes away didn't even know about this place and becomes a passionate RC enthusiast and a member of your club. So we hope you guys can share that. Make sure you go and check out the video. Tony, Scott, Matt, Tate, they got a lot of pictures and all that. It all helps share the love that we have for the event. So on behalf of all our team, thank you very much for coming. We hope you had a great time, and we hope to see you again next time, everybody. See you next time!